Hey guys, and welcome to the stream. How's everybody getting on this morning? Now, as I've probably made clear already, my kids are at nursery, so I'm spending some time doing some crap. How are you guys getting all on? Are you off this week, or are you just not going to work? Or are you in a country where you're far ahead of my time zone? Currently 5 to 10
What's
for
happening,
me.
Sammy? Oh, don't do that.
Hey
Sammy,
Keto, hey Mr.
I
Gumnuts.
don't call you
How are you
things
getting
that you
on?
don't like, right?
Welcome to the stream. Don't
I
forget
get
to
your
press
point,
the
but
likey
never
button.
call me by my
But
name.
yeah, we're gonna do the
You
usual
get it?
kind of
I
stuff.
mean, it's okay to admit it. No,
Just farting
nothing
around,
like that, man.
seeing what we can get
I
done.
just don't want to put it over on you.
I don't know if we're gonna have any people showing up for the stream today in
Like me.
terms of in chat. I can see that Tim and Scott are online in game, but I don't know if they're online but AFK. So they might show up. You never know.
Warning.
I know
This
Scott
is
was
on an automated
on the
priority
other
message.
day.
The
Right,
Scott
let's see.
detection rover unit has been damaged.
Go beat
and
up this
requires
rover.
repairs to bring the
Well, not
radio
beat
tower
up rover. Oh,
communications
shit.
back online. I repeat, the rover unit is damaged and requires immediate repairs.
Bad mutant.
Please gather the necessary repair materials and proceed to the appropriate relay tower for immediate assistance.
Right, there's one on the roof. We'll kill him. But yeah, how are you guys getting on this morning? How is everybody enjoying Fallout 76 lately? I know a couple of the videos I've made recently have been a bit of a downer, in the sense of they're really not doing what they should be doing. Right. Hear that, son of a bitch. Boing. Up we go. Right. Bad mutant. God damn it. I honestly wish they were easier to hit. Gumnuts, do you mean what is the weapon that I want to drop, or what is my ultimate weapon that has dropped? Because those are two very different things. Because the weapon I've been after for so long is along the lines of a either anti-armor bloodied or two-shot explosive faster reload or VATS crit Crusader pistol. That'd be the drop I want, because the game won't give me one. But what is my best drop I've had? Probably that that quad explosive thingamabob I got the other week. If I could have, it's definitely the Crusader pistol drops. One of them, any of them, would be more than happy with. Anti-armor is probably my favourite one out of the three, on the basis that it kind of covers a different avenues. But two-shot, I think, can be incredibly powerful if they make it a bit more usable again. From as two-shot, they nerfed heavily a while back, but at the same time, it's not a bad effect with explosive. Hey Necrosis, welcome man. How's the drinking going? Are you hungover this morning? I know you weren't yesterday. But yeah, it's a pretty bleak morning round here. It's been raining. My kids are thankfully away from the house for the next good couple of hours. And tonight, me and the wife are going to go see a house we potentially might want to buy, which should be interesting. I've got a two-shot explosive 15 Crusader pistol on my non-pistol character. Necrosis, I think I've said this before, but you suck. But yeah, no, that's always what happens. It's my fervent opinion that Crusader pistols should be tradable. I mean, they're not OP weapons. I dare say the Fixer should be a candidate for being less tradable than a bloody Crusader pistol. I mean, honestly, their pistol weapons are so underpowered in comparison. And I just don't understand why they decided, you know, let's make this weapon that's not all that amazing untradeable. And don't get me wrong, the Crusader pistol is good. It's just not like legacy weapon good. None of the Brotherhood weapons that they made untradeable are. Because I honestly don't understand why not be able to trade a plasma cutter or a warglaive? I mean, who is duping those specific weapons? No one. Literally no one. It's just dumb. Hello? How did you somehow hide from me? Right. There we go. It's your day off from drinking. Well, that doesn't sound like you're in Germany. Though, to be fair, if you've been drinking for like a week straight, it's probably best to stop drinking. No invaders up. I'll go to that in a little minute. It won't finish within a minute, so I have plenty of time to finish this event and then pop over there.
Resealing communications box.
Honestly, Gumnut, because you can get the plan from daily ops, it's just luck. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting the plan for it. Just do daily ops over and over again. It's just annoying that the plans aren't tradable. I don't understand why, like, all of those plans, I don't understand why they decided to make them untradable. Jesus Christ, I'm getting mowed down. Bad super mutants. There we go. I think I've got a quad 50 crit and an AA faster fire rate Crusader pistol. Well, see, Necros, I've got loads of different good Crusader pistols, but explosive never seems to be on the cards for me. Like, on an explosive one, I typically get... I think my best explosive one was a Junkies explosive, which, don't get me wrong, is a really, really, really good version of the weapon, but it's not the one that I want. And that's where the real problem lies. It is that very much the case of what you want versus what you've got.
This, it means we should be up and running. And if we're not, well, back to the drawing board.
Right, we'll go activate that, then I'll go and travel over to invaders. Oh, wrong one. God damn it. There we go. Ah! Back off. And then all these douchebags come out of the woodwork. Oh wow, I've got no ammo left.
We are the future.
Okay, that got me ammo. Need these damn super mutants to bugger off so I can travel. Yeah, I mean, if something is locked a character, it should be account bound. I definitely agree. They should have a shared inventory. Well, not a shared inventory, like a shared bank for your characters. The fact they don't is just absurd in a game like this, where you, in theory, have to farm like an entire armor set on every single character. Like, if you get God Roll Secret Service armor, you have to go and farm it on every single one of your characters. What's the point in that? Like, who does that benefit? Because the reality is, people, once they've got all the best gear and all the best items, they'll still play this game. If people are addicted enough to it, they'll still play the game. I mean, I know I freaking do, and I've got some of the best shit in the game. I'm actually, on this character, working on an armor set of solar armor. Which I'm going to be doing a video on some stuff about that, involving a build. So that should be interesting on my side of things. I'm really looking forward to getting it, but it is a massive pain in the arse getting an entire solar set, like, made. Let's be honest, solar armor is just penis grade fucking difficult. Because you not only need the vault steel, you also need to... Essentially, if you make a solar armor set, you don't have the advantage of if you make Secret Service armor, where I can just script the pieces of shit armor that I don't want. I have to just, like, re-roll it, because it's expensive, because it costs me script to basically make the freaking armor in the first place. So it's just cheaper to re-roll the damn thing every time. Hey Prophet. I don't know if I said hey Prophet, but hey Prophet. Welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? God, that's a lot of aliens.
That brought down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
They fighting the freaking mole miners.
Efficient work. There are still 2 more siphons placed in the area.
Hey, come on,
Let
you.
us move on to the next one.
Yeah, but I need to kill the aliens, Homer.
One more thing. The enemy ship is powering up their
I
offensive.
really need to swap one of my, what do you call them? Tesla rifles onto this character. One of my decent ones. Right, let's see if this gets me some decent ammo back. Yes, yes it does. But yeah, I've been really slacking the past, well basically since Meat Week happened, I've been slacking. Mainly because I have, like, videos in advance up the wazoo, so I don't really need to do X, Y, and Z, but yeah, I need to get back into it. I rolled a full unyielding Secret Service on 2 characters, Overeater's Excavator on another. After finishing those, but see, I've rolled 2 full sets of unyielding on 2 of my characters. I don't actually. No, I might have a full set of Overeaters or like at least bolstering on excavators. But yeah, armor is just it's one of the kind of the script crafting related things that you don't get any real benefit back. Like, I mean, if you craft a load of weapons, or if you go into like Mergs and get a load of weapons, what I can say to you is you're getting 40% of your script back with weapons. If you're crafting them, and yeah, not quite the same, you're getting like 20% of your script back, but with Mergs, you're getting 40% of whatever script you spend back. So you don't need to farm anywhere near as much. And because of that, you don't have to do as much grinding, and you don't have to do as much gaming and things like that. Which is why I can tend to, like, people always ask me, how do you always seem to have so much script? Well, the reason for that is anything that's not good gets put back into the machine, and I'm getting 40% of it back. Whereas if you're not using Mergs and you're using like crafting, which a lot of people are, you're getting a lot less script back in comparison to me. So it makes a big kind of difference how you do things. And you guys have seen I get absolute shit luck with crafting weapons. Like, I don't think I've ever had a weapon that I really, really wanted from crafting. I think I've always got what I wanted from Mergs rather than crafting it. That's even the difficult to find weapons as well. Like, I get a lot of Crusader pistols from her as well. Speaking of bolts, I was thinking of tanking it till I bought my strength armor, then Bethesda broke it and I bought it crafted. Well, that's the thing as well. A lot of people don't use these things because they keep changing how they work. At least with the solar armor set, all I'm really getting is mild health regeneration. It's not bugged, it's not broken, it's very difficult for that to be considered OP. But the build that I'm going to make it on should be interesting, to say the least. I'm really looking forward to see how it feels and works. And I'm optimistic, is the word. The good thing is, the weapons for that build are going to be relatively easy for me to find and get, because I don't think anybody wants them. What there's there. Ow. Somebody blew up my bum. Yeah, we've got a chunk more people in, guys. How are you all doing? Good morning, or good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Hey Colin, how are you getting on, man? How is everybody enjoying their day so far? What are you up to? Are you gaming? Are you doing something else? Are you farting blood? Don't tell me if you're farting blood. No one wants to know that. But yeah, how are you guys getting on? Come on, you son of a bitch. I really need to get like a decent railway rifle on this guy, just so I can smash things into the ground. That is not a decent railway rifle.
Thank you for allowing me to assist you today. Should there be
What
another
reward am I
attack,
getting?
I will be
Yay,
ready
a
to
1-star
provide
from a
support
3-star enemy. How very surprising and unlikely to happen. Yeah, I don't want that either. Right. What are you dropping me? Okay, I need that. I actually do need that. Right. Oh, my weight is like on the borderline. Best jump over to White Spring, then jump into that event. Hey, Element, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I just smashed my freaking elbow off the edge of the table. That's not fun. That is not fun at all. Hey, Andy, how you getting on, man? Why in the name of God is YouTube sending me messages telling me I'm live? Hey, bike ride and Pokemon Go for you. Well, whatever works, man. Tell us if you find anything good. Is that even a good bit? That is a good bit. I shall keep that. I'll probably put it in storage before I accidentally scrap it. Bloop. There we go. Right. Let's see, I was going to Distant Thunder. Yeah, I never got into Pokemon Go. I never got into any of those like oh, what would you call it? GPS games. They just never really gripped me. If I'm gonna play Pokemon, I'll play like one of the actual main Pokemon games. I'm a big fan of them. So I haven't played one in like, I want to say 2 years now. Here, Scorchies. Ow. Well, there are a lot of them in the swamp. No. Back off. Whew. In the hospital? Well, hopefully you're feeling better soon, Colin. Obviously, I know you're saying it's a nose job, so you've done it on purpose. But yeah, hopefully you're feeling better soon. I know, like, nose surgery is not fun after I got the polyps removed from my nose. Yeah, I think I remember waking up from the surgery and then nearly falling on my ass, like actually walking to the to the bathroom was like a fucking major stretch. So much so a nurse followed me. So it was, yeah. I also got fairly certain I vomited a couple of times. It wasn't fun. It was not fun. This is my rifleman character. Though, to be fair, she can use just about any regular unpower armored build, like pistols and whatnot as well. I just don't have the same level of equipment on her for like pistols and things like that, but she can easily swap to those kind of perks and whatnot. Is that an alien? What the hell is going on? Wait, we'll swap to something a bit more powerful, I think. Well, that would help if it wasn't already using up all its damn ammo. Why are you so durable? Like, honestly, the aliens are far more durable than any other enemy in game. And I don't know why, but VATS just does not seem to do the same level of doodly-doo on what it usually would do at the moment. It just seems very underpowered. Yeah, it's definitely not a fun operation to have. You just end up wobbling about and falling over. I don't get me wrong, I felt better in terms of breathing and things like that, but yeah, it was not a fun operation for me. You're having Fallout withdrawals. Is that why you've been watching me, Necrosis? Because you need some Fallout. I mean, how long is it till you go back home? Because I know you're there for quite a while, aren't you? Alright, let's see. What is broken? That one's not broken. That one's not broken. What one is this? Nope, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong button. Oh, the anti-armor one. That one's pretty good. It could be both. Oh God, Andy, I at one point I had like all Pokemon games in existence. Like I used to play Pokemon like mad. Massive fan of the franchise. But at the same time, I don't really have a lot of people that I know that play it. And you know that kind of way where if you're kind of in your own little vacuum and not talking to people about stuff, and I mean, I've done YouTube videos on them. Like I have loads of Pokemon videos. I mean, you guys, well, you might know if you had subscribed to me back then, because people had done. I have loads and loads of Pokemon videos, but the views never seemed to materialize. And when I did get loads of views in a video, I never understood why, and no one ever really made clear why they liked those videos over others. So yeah, I kind of stopped making those videos. I maybe should go back to it and do some videos on it, because I really do love Pokemon, but I'm more of a competitive battler. And again, I need, like, I genuinely think for me to have a true interest in a game, I need people to actually speak to me about it and, you know, have people to bounce ideas off of, otherwise I get really bored really quickly. See, this is the... Bubba, we've talked about this. We have talked about this. Yeah, that. But yeah, no, when it comes to repetitive rewards and things like that, I do get what you mean. I'm one of those people that if I play an MMO or I play a game like Pokemon's a perfect example. I could sit for hours and basically just do grindy stuff constantly. I actually really enjoy that style of play. I know everybody doesn't. Like, there's a lot of people out there that prefer other ways of playing the game. But yeah, I'm a massive fan of like grindy games. Because I can put a load of time into it and not have to worry about missing out on stuff. Hey Mad Dog, how are you getting on, man? Don't get me wrong, there are good grinds in games and bad grinds, and unfortunately Fallout 76 is one of the bad ones. There's no bad luck protection, and I've stated this 100 times. Most really good games that have like an RNG based loot system has a bad luck protection, where if you don't get something that's designed for you within a set amount of time, then something will eventually just 100% drop. But this game doesn't have it on the basis that there is no builds, there is no classes, there's no specifics to which the game can decide this is good for you or this is bad for you. And I think that's one of the things that Fallout 76 really, really, really missed out on. There should be classes in the game that differentiate one person from another. Like, for example, if you pick Rifleman, you should only be able to use rifle things. If you pick Heavy, you should only be able to use Heavy. If you pick Melee, you should only be able to use Melee. But there should be, like, a lot more customizability. Whereas with a game where you can be everything and anything, it kind of limits the way that the game focuses and calculates your luck. And you're never going to be able to essentially get what you want, because it is just, I think, was it Keto that said the other day it was one in a million, like a million and a half chance to get an exact specific god roll. And that's the thing. If you divided loot up by classes and what stats and what things benefited you, bad luck protection could kick in and reduce that from 1 in 1.5 million to every 600, well, let's not say every 600, every 100 legendary enemies, you get something at least relevant to what you want. But you don't get that in this game, and that is a big, big problem. You should make a cooking show called Cooking with Dad. Element, I'm actually, once we're in our new house and we're all set up, I have a Fallout Wastelanders cookbook, and I was intending to make videos of me making the stuff in the cookbook and telling you guys how it was. So there is stuff like that I will be doing in the future. Like, I've got a lot of plans of what I'm going to do in the future once we've got our own house, but it's just not feasible for me to do in the current house, because there's not enough space, it's not my own space, and I just don't have all the stuff that I would normally have available to me if I had all my stuff. So there is something like that eventually going to come to the channel. On top of that, I've got, one of those build your own Pip-Boy kits. I'm going to do a video on that as well, but again, that's in storage. 1.7 million odds as the current game state. Yeah, so it's an insane amount of, like, RNG involved in the game to get the exact thing that you want. And because that's there, it's just impossible to, like, get anything reliable from legendary enemies. I'm not making biscuits and gravy because it's not gravy, Bubba. It's white sauce. Ah, I'm stuck in the hole. I hate this hole. I get stuck in it every fucking time I come here. Hospital bad points number 1. No malt whiskey. Number 2, no malt whiskey. Well, I think there might be malt whiskey, but it might be in the purse of one of the nurses, and they're not willing to share. Have you played State of Decay 2? No, I have not. I've not even played State of Decay. I love the constant disappointment. It makes the game feel more like real life. Fucking hell, Keto. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Still. Necrosis, don't say morning to her. She was already here. You saw her. We all saw her. She knows what she did. And on that note, I forgot to put on live chat again. Not that I think I've missed anything. Crate needs to come back. They allow you to specialise, but also have some sense of what you should... Yeah. Yeah. I definitely think something that basically locks you into a specific class or a specific format would be the best way to go. Like, having a kind of thing that says that you should be in power armor, and if you're not in power armor, then it weakens you, would be the way to go. Bubba, you have been here. I can see it. I'm looking at it. There's only one person that has that username, and it's you. Prophet? No, it's not. She was here earlier. She was on a different account, but she was here earlier. Ah, you. You bloody well have. Telling Porky Pies. No. Won't let me look. In Australia, gravy is brown and white sauce is white. Yes, Necrosis. In anywhere, gravy is brown and white sauce is white. Anywhere. I don't buy the act, Bubba. I don't buy the act. And if you want to know why, you can scroll up. Where is it? Nope. Nope. Mutations are a good start with traits, but it's not the same. Yeah. Honestly, it's a kind of way where if you could get the game to basically go, this is what items I'm wanting, these are what the perks I need are. If I get bad luck protection, this will kick in and drop these specific traits, or increase the chance of these specific traits. It would be fine, but there's no way to implement that system because everybody. I've seen a load of people saying, yeah, they should add bad luck protection into the game, but it doesn't work in a game like this unless you add some way of differentiating who wants what. I mean, you could, in theory, do it for like weapon types, but you certainly couldn't do it for legendary effects because one person might be really, really into having anti-armor, and another one bloodied, and another one two-shot. There's loads of different things that people want and specific things. For example, I'm looking for medics weapons at the moment. So, yeah, it's impossible to see what people specifically want. Yeah, I definitely would recommend not getting out of bed. 10 out of 10, worst idea of the day. Haggis pies are nice. Come on, let me put down my stupid tent. There's like nothing here. Honestly, I agree, Keto. You all they need to do is make 3-star enemies rarer, and I would be happy with the fact that 1 stars drop 1 stars, 2 stars drop 2 stars. It's the whole 3 stars dropping 1 and 2 and 3 stars, and then you always get 1 stars from the bloody things. It's infuriating, and it kind of demeans the whole point of having a 3-star enemy in the bloody first place. But Bethesda rarely does things that make sense now, do they? I need to eat. I've had so much meat this week. Have you had German sausage? Lots of German sausage. It's a pity you didn't go in October. You could have went to Oktoberfest. What mission is that? Collision course. I don't want to go do that. Let's see if I can... Oh wait, they might be in daily ops. Yeah, they're in daily ops. Let's go do that. Boing. So you've had meat week, but everybody else hasn't, Necrosis. Bubba, don't give me any of your shit about he made an account and found me. I know it was you. Only 2 people that would go to the effort, and one of them's Tim, and I don't think he would go to the effort. Yeah. I wonder if it's actually Chinese they're speaking, because I genuinely have no idea if it's legitimate Chinese.
They're fully operational again. No. Bad news. Looks like that wasn't the
Oh,
last
that one's
of
got
the
a
hostiles.
rocket launcher.
I got a location for you to check out.
Meat salad. It's shredded ham and... what the fuck? I'll take a meat salad.
Lost salad.
Morning, Tim.
Barb.
How are you getting on?
Just got up.
Any more luck on getting filler work this week?
Nope. That's why I'm here.
Well, you might have been getting it tomorrow.
I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. Advertorial.
Oh shit. I found the commie.
Mops. Mm.
We're literally on the end boss, so jump in really quick.
Mm-hmm.
And dead. I think you got in just in time.
These uplinks are just what
Yes, I did.
we get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood
Woo,
proud.
legendaries. Mind you, hospital attire isn't stylish. Well, I mean, the best thing about hospital attire is you've got that whole room for your ass to just touch the breeze, Colin.
And that was Daily Ops number 5.
Yeah! Things would be better now if they just took a masterclass on how to balance weapon armor effects. Oh, to be honest, it's Profit. All they really need to do is go onto Fallout Nexus, find the top like 4 mod makers, and offer them even a modest salary, and this game would be fixed. Like, so quickly. Like, insanely quickly. Because the mod people are so much better at doing their fucking job at Bethesda than Bethesda is. Like, honestly, I think the mod community is the one that fixes all the broken problems with the games. The reason 76 is done so bad is the absence of mods that can edit the game files. And let's be honest, like, completely brutally honest here. Would it make a difference if they let people mod this like they do Fallout 4? Would it make a damn difference? No. You know why? Because the game would be as unbalanced as it already is. In terms of like people having fucking god weapons and things like that. There's people running about with weapons that can cause the queen to fall asleep. Like, what does it fucking matter if they just let people run rampant at this point? But maybe that's just my opinion. Right, where am I going now? Nope, better fix that one. Right. Let's go bust the skulls of some super mutants.
I had to switch tunes.
Alrighty. Like 3 stars of bashing damage, got it on laser. Oh, yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know why they include things like bashing damage on weapons that don't have specific bashing mods. They should, to an extent, change the way that a lot of the mods function and just like take them off certain weapons. It shouldn't be a case of all ranged weapons have like all ranged weapon mods. Like a railway rifle having a bashing mod makes perfect sense. The thing's got like a bayonet. Like anything with a bayonet should be able to get a bashing mod. Anything with, for example, like lever action things where they're manually reloaded, it should have like a higher chance of getting reload speed on them because it benefits those weapons greater than it does anything else. There's loads of little nuances that would change the loot table drastically, but either they can or they don't implement it. And I think they can, but it's too much of a fucking pain in the arse for them, so they don't. Because you have to remember, Bethesda is very bad at coding their own games. Let's see. That's crap. Yeah. Let's go shoot super mutants in the gizzards. If you don't mod it, you'll just exploit and glitch into the game. Damn, do damn. But that's exactly the point, isn't it? It's a case of people will always glitch, and people will always exploit. If you allow them to exploit, then you know it can cause problems in itself. Where in an online game, it can ruin other people's fun. But at the same time, if you allow everybody to kind of do, like for private servers or public worlds, see if they allowed you to mod those specifically and only those, like if they released like a different browser for the game and said, there you go, you can mod this version of the game as much as you want and we won't mind. You can put in like your own expansions, you can create your own story content. You can basically create essentially your own private sets of servers that, you know, we still own all the rights to Fallout, but you can do all these things and it might lure people into the game. Do you not think I would have not done stuff like that? Like, you'd have like an Angry Turtle server or a DTD Gamer server, a Dad Play Stuff server, where it'd be modded in a very specific way to help people enjoy the game. You'd have like mod offers teaming up with people on YouTube in order to create content for you guys to make a more interesting thing. And it would benefit everybody as a whole. The fact they haven't done it is just absurd at this point. Because Bethesda would make out like kings from that. They would have been able to charge so much fucking cash for stuff on the regular servers, and they'd maybe be able to like get like mods that people had made and do the same thing that they've done with Fallout 4. Sell people's mods in the game, but sell them as like little expansion packs. There's so many things people could have done. There's so many things that Bethesda could have done. And they've just shot themselves in the foot with it. Hey Rocket, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Wow, 2 3-star enemies with 2 3-star drops. Have I logged into the wrong game? I am Rocket. It doesn't take long to charge the shots. And I think I have a silencer on this thing. If I don't, they've not found me yet. Where are you? I do really love Gauss rifles, though. One of my favourites. Ow. Let's see, where are you? Why won't you die? There we go. Hey, Concrete Special. Welcome, man. Anyone else notice the aliens aren't showing up in the game world outside of the event? Funny enough, you can hear them with fast route. Concrete, I'm finding them. I've been attacked by aliens around the map in random locations plenty of times. So they are showing up. It might just be the server that you're on they're not showing up. You have to remember, some servers do wig out and decide they don't want to work properly, so travel to a different server and see how it is. There is also the chance of the format you're on. I mean, I'm on PC, so it might be different on Xbox or PlayStation, but I've had not an issue with them appearing. Oh, I like when their heads explode. Well, I can't blame them for putting all the money on Starfield, Colin. It's their new game, their new baby, and they want it to do well. But this is a live service. And don't get me wrong, not everybody is paying to play this game. but there are a fair amount of people that are playing for Fallout first, which means they are legally obligated to actually manage the game properly. And I don't know legal stuff, but I'm fairly certain there's plenty of people out there that could justify suing Bethesda for false promises and get money back off them. Like, I'm fairly certain people could. And that's the kind of problem. It's like, people want this game to do well. They just shoot themselves in the foot way too often. And some people will say I've got an overly negative view about it, and I think negative's the wrong way to look at it. I've got an overly realistic view of the game. Not overly realistic, and a realistic, just simply realistic. No, Crooked. Starfield has a brand new engine that is running for it. So, yeah, it's not going to run the same way that Bethesda's current games are. However, insider reports say that it's a broken mess, the new engine. So we kind of don't know if it's going to be any better or not anyway. So yeah, it's kind of up in the air how this whole Starfield thing's going to pan out. If the insider report isn't like from an employee that's just annoyed that he's left the company, then we're in for a fun, buggy as shit time. And again, that's a Bethesda game for you. If you don't expect bugs and things not working properly, then Concrete, it could just be the server you're on. Switch server and see what you can see. But I found plenty of them running around. I mean, we got attacked the other day at the Rusty Pick randomly, didn't we?
A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
In legal terms, yes, we have a 100% claim to sue. We are getting a basic package when promised a pretty good package. Just has to hope we don't do so. I think that is the real crux of the issue, is people don't know legally what their rights are. And on top of that, it costs money to sue somebody, and then if you don't come out on top, then you end up having a net deficit of what you've actually spent. Not to mention, there's always the risk Bethesda could be really petty and just constantly find reasons to fuck with your account. But yeah, it is that kind of way where the game just, when you combine all the crashes, you combine all the other problems, it is very much dumb. Well, that was another part of it, Colin. I recall the article I read that was the leaked report, said that the biggest problem they're going to have to deal with is bug fixes. And my immediate thought there was, Bethesda never does bug fixes. Like, think of how many games they've released over their time, and how many games they've released with a fuckload of game-breaking bugs. And I'm fairly certain the number is every single game. Every single game they've released. Like, every single one. Not a one has not... Especially ones made with the Creation Engine. Like, especially the ones made with the Creation Engine. So, I don't know. When I think of Starfield, I mean, I think of Outer... Well, see, kinda, Rocket. I think you could compare it to that if it weren't for the fact that Outer Worlds is basically just Fallout in space. Then they just chucked a load of Bioshock into it and Borderlands. Like, that's the problem with Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is like a conglomerate of three different franchises made by the people who originally made Fallout. Sort of. And it's not as good. I actually really didn't enjoy the Outer Worlds as much as I thought I would have done. And I kind of know why, and it is the basis of it's trying to be something that it's clearly not. It's trying to be the things that it wants to be, which is Fallout. I think if they went down a route of making their own kind of game without trying to harness like Fallout basically as the reason behind it, I think they would have been fine. But they didn't. They didn't. They went down that route. They made people like they encouraged people to think this is outer space Fallout, and I just don't think it did as well as it could have done.
You should check out the vendor by White Springs.
Hey Straps, is it okay to give plans away without it messing up learned? Yeah, you can definitely give like drop giveaway plans that you've already learned. What's it the one at White Springs? Is it like the worst fucking vendor prices ever?
Go take a look.
I'm expecting the worst vendor prices ever. I'm getting ready to record this just in case, because I definitely need to make a video on people and their trash prices. You know, just for the clicks. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, nope. I mean, that one's okay, but still, no. Why is this guy charging, like, god roll prices for things that aren't quite god rolls? Like, that one, definitely not worth that. 20,000 for a Grognak axe is very much ridiculous. Yeah, he's definitely not getting any of them sold. 15,000 for a Hunter's Dragon? What the fudge? 15,000? Hunter's Dragon? Why? Overeater's Robot Right Arm, with 2 perks on it that I would not consider to be that great. 25,000. My god. This person's prices are bananas. I mean, the Vampire's Gatling Laser, which is probably debatably one of the best things he's got up there, is 15,000 in comparison to, like, let's see, Aristocrat's Short Plasma Pistol. What the hell is he doing with his prices? That's just, yeah, that's weird. It's so dumb. What the fuck? Don't get me wrong, like, if you've got a decent roll, charge decent amounts for it, but none of them are even remotely worth what he's charging. I would argue that maybe the Gatling Laser, you could like get a sale on that for 15,000. Because it's faster fire rate, vampire, and the last effect there doesn't matter, but still, it's a massive push. Hey, Mr. Kill Jr., how are you getting on? Hey, Trent, welcome to the stream. I came across a vendor that had 25 3-star weapons, all were first packet. Fucking hell. Rocket, the thing with that is that guy's done that on purpose. Like, he's done that on purpose just to be, like, a troll vendor. That's fine. See, if you're doing something just to kind of troll people, I can sit there and go, right, this person doesn't think they're worth that amount, clearly. They're just doing it because they know people will show up to their camp. That's fine. That is morally questionable, but still fine. But when somebody genuinely has decent things in their vendor, but they charge, like, out the ass for them, it's not fine. It's beyond the point of, like, no. Because the reality is, most people will not buy expensive rolls out of people's vendors. The reason for that being is typically people aren't running around with either that amount of caps, or if they are, they have very specific things that they're wanting to buy with it. Not to mention, those like rolls were not quite the best, and a lot of them were very, like, I wouldn't even argue they were even like a kind of proto-god roll, you know, like, you don't need that last roll to make it a god roll kind of thing. Like, Bloodied Explosive typically is a really good roll, but it depends on the weapon as well. Like, some weapons don't benefit as well from others, depending on your build. And some of them there's just so many of them kicking about that people don't really value them either. I don't know, it's just, yeah. Like, if it was 6,000 for most of them, maybe 5,000, I could totally understand it. But yeah, not that. And when it comes to melee weapons, most melee weapons that are even god rolls, you shouldn't be charging any more than like 6,000 for most of them, unless it's a fist weapon. If it's a fist weapon, I think you can get away with more. Like, in theory, depending on how you go, 30,000. And it really depends on what you've got on there. But any melee weapon that is not a fist weapon, you shouldn't be charging big money for it, because it's like no one uses them because they're not as good. And that's a shame, let's be honest. I'd love if all melee weapons had a fair shot, but they just don't. And the problem is as well, like, I don't think Fed 76 is a good, yeah, my brain was saying Med-X. I don't think Fed 76 is a good example of what things are actually worth half the time either. Because I've seen stuff on there that is, you know, way overpriced, and other things that are way underpriced. Like, there's a lot of things on there that just don't add up. And quite honestly, something is only worth what people are willing to pay for it. And if you're going to put it into a vendor, then you're going to not get the real value of the item. The best way to sell things is to go on trading forums and speak to people. But you put it in your vendor, people just aren't willing to give out the caps. People are wanting to get something that's relatively good and then pay for it then and there. And most people that buy stuff from vendors, they're only going to buy something that is like a fucking god roll fixer for 25,000 caps. Someone sees a god roll fixer for 25,000 caps, yeah, they'll probably buy it depending on the rolls, obviously. But are they going to buy like a god roll Gauss rifle for what it's worth? Probably not. No. People are stingy. And if you put something in your vendor, you need to put it at a reasonable price that somebody's willing to just pick up. And most of the stuff that you put into the vendors should realistically only be about 500 caps. Because most rolls are absolute pish. That's a decent roll, Crooked. Hey, Gren. How you getting on, man? Well, that's not true, Gren. People definitely trade legacies. I see people trading legacies all the time. You just need to look in the right places. I mean, in theory, I could trade for like a butt ton of legacies. I just don't, because I've not got a full interest in them. My interest in legacies is entirely based on I could test them for a video and see how people react. Like, that's my interest in legacies. Begins and dies with making a video on it. After that, I just don't have any real interest in them whatsoever. Because they're not fun. Like, they're legitimate, like, they're well, the hell a lie. They're fun for all of like 5 minutes. But see, the second you decide that you can't, look, the second you've killed like every enemy in one hit, that just stops being fun. That's the time you start putting games down. I mean, if you play any game where you become completely godlike and ability to just annihilate everything, you just lose interest. Have you found, oh god, General Grievous?
15 nuclear keycards for 200 caps each.
Oh, love of God, you don't need more keycards.
Well, I bought them.
Ghost, a legacy weapon is a weapon that you can no longer get in-game from normal means, like finding off NPCs, crafting, that kind of thing. Typically, when people refer to a legacy weapon, they're actually specifically talking about energy weapons with the explosive prefix as their second legendary star. They're really overpowered. The damage is calculated in a completely bananas way, and they can take down the queen. Like, well, let's put it this way, I did a video on one recently, and I took down the queen on my own in a couple of minutes. And that's only because she kept flying away from me and I couldn't get her to bloody land. If she'd landed, I would have taken her out in like less than a minute. I bought a level 5 pink baseball bat from a player's vendor for 200 caps. Oh, to be honest, Necrosis, I would do that as well. Some of those baseball bat base types are really rare. I mean, you can, like, the ones that are basically just wiffle bats, like the plastic ones, are really rare to find sometimes. So, no, I totally, like, I would have bought that as well. And then put a legendary mod on it. Let's see, I bought a level 45 pink baseball. No, I've read that already. Right, time to roll in for Nocturnal since no one wants it. If you wind up doing your cookbook video DPS, I'm sure we could get 40k caps for TP. I'm very confused. For TP, for toilet paper. Pink and indigo are super. Yeah, Necrosis. I like a lot of people don't know that kind of thing. Isn't there like a mod that you can sometimes get on them as well that you can't physically put on, like chains or something? Like there's mods that you can get for weapons that are really rare as well. Like for the bats.
Initiate testing routine. Warning.
At this point, Ghost, yes, you need to buy legacy weapons from other players. If you don't have a legacy weapon, the only way to get it would be from another player.
Comes to this unit.
Hey Zane, Kane, how are you getting on? I do visit low level camps from time to time because they don't. But that's exactly the thing, Kill Junior. Low level players will get things like scout masks and other things, and they'll sell them for nothing because they don't know how rare they are. So yeah, like visiting low level camps that have random apparel and stuff on it is always an idea, because they never know what they're picking up. And I'm fairly certain when I first started the game, I probably sold things that I shouldn't have done, or like scrapped them or like threw them away. But that's, you know, you live, you learn. These are the kind of things that happen in game. Steel Heart's done. Let's see. Do we have any events up? Nope, just Monster Mash.
You'll have invaders from Uranus in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Donate your excess supplies to the responders.
Necrosis, I have the camo jumpsuit on one of my characters. And unfortunately, it's on a character that has, like, that has power armor on all the time. I really need to swap it off him because keep the irony of having the rarest items I've got for costumes on a character that you never see them on is not lost on me.
Patrol routine complete. Charge level low.
But yeah, like I definitely want to get some of the cool bats as well. It's all like on a list of things to do. think one of my first comments on your charity piece is when I had to... Yes. Yes, it is, Chef. Like, famously, that's how I originally remembered who you were. Because you were the guy with the scout masks and the jumpsuits. The scout mask is valuable, Gren, because it only drops from a handful of events, and it never drops. And I do say the words "it never drops." It's got like a 0.0001% chance of dropping at an event. And half the time it drops, it only drops when it does like this omega, like, freaking drop thing where you get a load of rare things in the one bit. And you can only get the items from the Savage Divide. And unfortunately, the Savage Divide doesn't have a huge amount of events in comparison to other locations.
I've had it drop once in 3 years.
Yeah, I've not had it drop. I've had like 2 paramedics jumpsuits and 1 camo jumpsuit, but I've not had anything else. I script a bloodied 25-25 fixer and a bloodied 25-25 handmade by mistake. Jesus Christ, Trent. Rip. Freaking rip. That is not good. Yeah, like as Keto said, they seem to always drop together nowadays. Like all of them do. It's just a collector thing, Gren. They're just a costume, a rare costume item. I mean, if you don't know what the scout masks look like, Google it, and you'll see what they look like. It's just, they're really rare. The camel one, not the camel, the forest camel and the urban camel one are the rare ones. You do get other versions, like the craftable ones that are like the I want to say the scout one, like the shadowy scout one. I forget what its actual name is though. You get one from Daily Ops. You can get another from the Thorn and the Solar Armor, but it's like a, I forget what it's actually called. It's like Vault 79 Scout Mask or something, or whatever the Strangler Heart Vault is. But they are valuable. It's up there with like the camo jumpsuit, the Responder's medic jumpsuit. I think the original fireman outfit, because there's 2 fireman outfits in game, or 3. Then there's also, God, what is it called? There's the white powder jumpsuit. There's loads of jumpsuits that are really rare. I honestly can't remember all of them. There is no reason to have them. They don't give you anything extra, other than, you know, you look cool. And even then, not necessarily that you look cool, it's just that you look rare. Because all of them are just a reskin of items that are actually physically available in game, so...
Focus your fire on the commander. Then we can destroy the brainwave siphon.
Wait, where's this damn commander? Oh, there he is.
Excellent work. Now, focus your fire
Honestly,
on the
Necrosis, the rare costume items that I think look good are actually the scout masks. Out of all of the costume items, I think the scout masks are the only ones that I really ever had a genuine interest in. The camo jumpsuit's cool on the basis that it, you know, looks like... It looks less stupid than most of the jumpsuits. Honestly, Colin, most people haven't. Most people have never had any of the good drops. Like, even if you get one of the rare jumpsuits from the other regions, it is such a low chance of happening. A lot of people didn't think they existed for the longest time. or that they'd been taken out of the game and no longer dropped because of how rare they are. So like literally you're not the only one. It's also a big factor that a lot of people don't go to the events that drop them. So it's that kind of way where people skip certain events and never get them because they skip these events. Like, for example, Uranium Fever is one that is very famous for dropping, like, all of the jumpsuits and the scout masks in the one go. So if you don't ever go to Uranium Fever, you're significantly reducing your chance that they're going to drop in the first place.
Good work. Now move on to the final siphon.
I had some luck spree the other day with Toga Members on field polymer barrel for sale. 2 in 1 jump. Very nice, Rocket. I need to get a hold of one of them myself, or a couple, for when I eventually make a decent Enclave weapon. But, you know, I'm not prioritizing that because it's not like it's a massive fucking difference to my life. That now. Yeah, I'm not even commenting on that one. That is not okay. What are you laughing at?
I thought maybe Bubba had made another account.
Did you see what the person had as their name?
The one right below me?
Their final commander is coming.
Oh, Spicy Paprika.
No. There's a person in the game called Matron Payne.
Oh, right. No, it was somebody that made a comment in the fucking game chat, in the stream chat that was not okay.
Oh.
I hope that my support was beneficial. Either way, I must ask that you do not try to track me down. I am not well suited to social interaction.
I'm going to put this out right there. I do not tolerate any racial stuff in the chat. Even if it's in your name, I don't tolerate it, so yeah. Don't bother commenting if you don't want to get freaking blocked and reported. If you've got crap like that in your name, it's not acceptable. Especially not in my chat. Hey, Nano!
Has made another account.
She has. Hey, Nano. Welcome.
What's
to the stream, man. Thank you very much for the $4.99. Not so much for the freaking Cubby Boy, but thank you for the $4.99. And Bubba doesn't have another account.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
it's another. I can't remember what it's.
Bubble. Bubba does not have another account. No.
Yeah, she does. I've seen it.
Nope, doesn't
What it's
exist.
called now.
Doesn't
What's
exist.
it called?
There's
Man.
no other account. Doesn't exist.
No, it's called something.
It's called Tim Vapes.
No,
It's definitely
no,
called Tim
that's not it.
Vapes.
It's something about Cubby Boy loves DPS or something.
No, doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it does.
I think you're telling lies. These are not things that anyone would say or do. It just occurred to me, I don't think I've looted the freaking legendary. Honestly, Chef, I forget to go looking for it more often than not. Yeah, I didn't loot the legendary, that was dumb. I genuinely forget to even look for the Enclave Flamer mods whenever I'm in the area.
Downside of using a railway rifle at events is you end up taking away more spikes than you started with, and you end up over encumbered.
They really need to make it so that you can reduce their weight even further. Because even with like the ammo perk, it's still ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Bubba's talking to you, Tim.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Bubba? Oh, not Bubba. What's she called now?
No one.
She goes by a different name.
No, she doesn't.
Cubby Boy loves DPS?
Nope.
How can I assist you today?
Is
Yeah, I'm
it?
pretty sure that's what.
Can you get the Enclave Flamer mod from? It's the Watoga
Yeah,
train yard you
Watoga.
can get it from, and then the Phoenix bot, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Those are the two. Apparently, those are
Ready
the two
to
better ones.
exchange items.
Yeah, I don't think it's there. I know it drops from Enclave events as well. Oh, no, it's not that one. But yeah,
Hasn't yet.
I've never gotten it from the Enclave events myself,
Right.
but I know it does. My 2K railway spikes are like £40 with band loot. Yeah, railway spikes are the most annoying ammo type because, you know, they're always...
missiles.
Missiles are just, by standard, are shit.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Hello. Please see our
Yeah, I
helpful
don't think it's
automated
dropped.
staff if you need anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Welcome to Super
Right,
Duper
let's see what I've got ammo-wise, because that might explain why I keep going overweight. Missiles! Yay! Railway spikes, 15 weight. Jesus Christ. What the hell is 8 weight? Arrows? Why the hell are arrows so heavy?
How many have you got?
1,000 odd, but still.
Yeah.
Not like I can't get them back. It's just the fact that like, I've got 2,000 308 ammo, and it's like 0.001. It's like randomly really heavy for some reason. Let's be honest. But yeah, we've got a fair chunk of people in now. How are you guys all doing? What's everybody up to today? Are you enjoying the stream? If you are, don't forget to hit that like button. Comment. I'd love to hear from all you. And don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. As I always moan and complain about. Not really moan or complain about it, I just tell people to do it. God, there is no events up. May as well go and activate... What's it called? Nope, gone out my head. The one with the blue something caravan.
Riding shotgun.
That's the one. Spikes, cannonballs, and Gauss ammo weigh a metric aspect. Yeah, they do. They do in comparison to a lot of other things. I don't quite understand
Hate this misty
why
Welcome back,
arrows
newcomer.
weigh as much as they do.
Perfect.
It could just simply be that they don't count as ballistic ammo,
You're on, you
which would,
cheeky, you're on.
in a sense, make sense, but at the same time is annoying. Gren, when it comes to those, like the armor weight reduction perk kind of things, the one that I want is weapons. Like I could give a fuck about like ammo
Okay, crew, listen up.
at that point,
Our
but
job is
I
to
wouldn't
escort these
care about the
people
ammo
to the
ones on
other
there.
end of the
If I can get the
tunnel.
weapon
Expect
ones,
resistance all
I'm
over.
happy.
You'll
Like,
be
because
paid for each
literally I'd be able to
run that
carry
use.
all the weapons on me and not have any carry weight from the damn
We'll be
things.
carrying a load of premium arms and ammunition, so I'd appreciate an extra touch of care.
Bah.
Hopefully the reward for getting me there in one piece will more than compensate for any bullets you invest.
Saberhawk time party pirate. Party pirate?
Oh,
What the hell?
if
I've got more
anyone
luck
wants
getting
to scout
Enclave
ahead,
Flamer
there
and
may be some extra
Reflex
cargo
Scope from
lying around
events
from
more
our
than Watoga.
less
I've never had, well, I'd
successful
say I'd never had one, Mad Dog. I probably have. Might have threw it away before I knew what it was, but
Right.
yeah, I've never had one where I've actually noticed it.
Not going on a killing
And
spree.
actively
Let's see if I
went,
can
Or a
find the
treasure
boxes.
If
yay!
there's ever any shortage of
Do they not show up
material or
now
treasure
with the little marker? Because I can see one down there as we speak.
You can see it
Unless
with the
that's-
marker.
Unless that's something else. I don't know what else that could be. Oh no, I think it's Search Big
Oh,
Ben
you
Tunnel for
know,
Survivors that I'm
just
seeing.
another waltz through
Yeah,
this
no, they
magical
don't show up with the
tunnel.
marker. They never have. The whole point is you have to look for them.
The whole point is they're dumb.
No, it's part of the quest
It's still
or the
dumb.
event.
We've got trouble.
You have to go find them.
I don't want to find them.
Well done then. I'll do all the work as usual.
Alrighty, Chef.
Not again.
Thanks for coming along, man. It's been fun. Bad dog. Why didn't he die? Struggling to keep my eyes open due to slow activity at work. I play via Game Pass on my Z-Fold earlier. Game is really boring lately. Honestly, I think a lot of people feel the same thing, Trent. We've got no new content, and the content that we've got isn't fucking working half the time. So, you know, there's plenty of reasons to be bored with 76 at the moment. And I don't blame anybody for not playing. I really don't.
We must have gotten them all, right?
Nope.
And aristocrats, damn it.
Don't let
Pardon
your
me?
guard down.
It says aristocrats damage while aiming, and a vampire's damage while aiming. Oh yeah, like damage while aiming on any weapon that's got a massive magazine
Sure word has
is
gotten back to
actually
the rest of their
genuinely amazing.
Oh, maybe
Because you
we
can just
send 'em running.
sit there and melt their faces off all day. And it's one of those effects that people they sleep on quite a bit. But if you are manually aiming a weapon, yeah, there's no reason not to do it. If you're using it VATS, it's pish.
Many times
But
in the
if it's like a heavy weapon
I
or
don't think I can
a
picture you doing something
flamer of any kind, yeah, you can just sit there and
Fisherman,
annihilate everything really easily.
bartender.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the
Till the flamer bugs out.
professional
Yeah.
singer.
I've still not had that happen.
I'm guessing
No,
it
well,
didn't work out, huh?
Lucky you.
It did not.
Pressingly regular.
Has it happened since you swapped over to
Blockade
Steam?
ahead. We'll need enough
That's a good point.
I'll set some
I don't think the
charges.
launcher would make a difference, but I can try it.
Back.
Well, you don't think the launcher would make a difference, but you never saw quest markers on enemies before.
Ahead.
That's a good point. I mean, obviously it's a complete reinstall of the game itself, the game files, so yeah, I'll give it a go. Maybe after this I'll go grab a flamer.
Quick score. Let's
Yeah,
take a
Trent,
look at
I
it.
think for some reason we are going through like an event drought. Because I definitely remember more events appearing more frequently, but at the moment it just feels like all the events are gone very quickly.
I
It
saw
could be-
Manhunt for the first time in weeks last night.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we used to see Manhunt up constantly when we were jumping from server to server. And at the moment, yeah, you see it every so often. I've not seen Prison Break in a while either. I know it's not called Prison Break, but you know the one I mean. Oh, shit. Why the fuck are these Brahmins going down so quickly?
Uh-oh.
It won't let me
Yep.
actually kill the enemies. There's like a dog underneath them that I can't actually shoot.
Got an explosive? Anything explosive?
Okay, stay
I
back.
did, and I managed to get it, but yeah, it was fucking killing that Brahmin, and it wasn't even moving, it was like it was bugged out.
Yeah. I've got one more
Alright,
box to
take it
find.
slow.
Cool.
No telling what's ahead.
We're at the legendary.
Yeah. I'll come back then. Maybe I'll get a hit on it.
It doesn't really matter as long as I get a hit on it.
That's true.
Nah, it'd be fucking helpful if this guy with... I think the guy killed it before I even got a hit on it. It still dropped the legendary though.
Well done. Captain is down. The control for the gate is up top.
Don't leave us waiting too long.
I don't understand why it's so hard to program in a new event. It doesn't even need to be something amazing, but like a new boss isn't hard to make.
Yeah.
Brent, you'd think that.
Why don't we?
You'd genuinely think that. But they can't even bring in events that they've not done anything to.
Make travel by Brahmin
I
too
mean,
slow, too
like,
dangerous.
Meat Week should, in theory, have been a just turn it on. Should have been just like flick an auto switch and just turning the event on and allowing us to do Meat Week.
I would have thought you
Didn't
knew
work
that.
out that way though. I mean, there's
Well, of course I
the game is spaghetti coded.
do talking, Karen.
I mean, every time they fix something or edit something or do something, it has the potential of breaking something else.
All right,
And they
stop
don't
messing
bug
around.
test it and they don't PTS test it properly. Because here's my biggest grievance with the public test server.
Well, you know.
public test servers don't work in the way that you want them to do when it comes to fixing bugs. And the reason for that is the people that really look to find these bugs are the people that look to exploit these bugs. So when you've got a public test server full of people that are mainly out for their own benefit and exploiting the game, they're not going to tell you how to fix it. Or rather, they're not going to tell you how to replicate it. So, yeah, the reason a lot of the bugs end up staying in game is because the people in the public test server aren't looking to tell Bethesda that they're there, they're just looking for them early.
That's all the boxes.
If we hesitate, we die.
Excellent. Ooh, my foot's falling asleep. But yeah, my opinion on the public test server is it's fucking pointless. What they need to do is they need to actually hire a group of playtesters. You know, actually hire people and pay them to play the game for them, so that they can figure out what needs to be done.
Legendary. 1 star.
Kill it.
Yeah, I got it.
But yeah, back in the day, if you remember, like, old games, and don't get me wrong, I know they're not as complicated as games nowadays.
Another legendary.
Nice. Kill it.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, old games. How often did you find, like, game-breaking bugs in, like, older games? Not so much. I mean, World of Warcraft. How often did you find game-breaking bugs in World of Warcraft? Not that often. I'm somewhere.
Come back to me, I'm standing on the dead 3 star.
I have looted, if you were over this side.
Alright.
So I've already got something. I think I've probably got it, but it was a 2-star item I got.
That'll be the 3 star then.
Yeah. But no, it's a case that if you pay people to play test your game and actually look for bugs and so you can fix bugs, you're gonna get bug fixes. You're gonna get people going, there's a bug here, this is how you replicate it. They'll take notes of it. They'll actually be looking to give you bug fixes and problems. But it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. And that's why we have so many bugs in game, is because the people that Bethesda's like, oh, they didn't find any bugs in this one. Yeah, it's because they weren't fucking looking for bugs to fix. They were looking for bugs to exploit. And then all the bugs to fix. And that's also another thing. See if the game gets released into the mainstream as a buggy mess. Like, for example, for the next big patch, Expeditions. If there is an exploitable bug there, they won't tell anybody about it. If there's regular bugs there, they won't tell anybody about it. Because Bethesda will then, after the fact, spend time trying to fix all the problems that they won't be paying attention to the dupes and the exploits that benefit these people. And that's their goal. They don't want bugs to be fixed before it's released into the game, because it takes away the time that Bethesda has in order to fix all the bugs. And people don't realize this with it. It's stupid. Hey, Rusty Nails. $50 says DPS can't launch a nuke. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, you son of a bitch. Should I take him up on his challenge?
Yes, please, God. If you want, I'll go bodyguard, but just, you need to freaking put one in your stream one time.
I did it. I have done one in a stream. We have. I remember we did one. It was months back.
Now he's run away.
That's how it is. That character can't launch nukes.
Sure.
That character does not have the ability to get into the bunker, so it can't launch nukes.
Right.
You know this. I've got 5 characters. Not all of them can launch nukes. I mean, Bubba's got a bunch of characters, and not all of them can launch nukes.
Yes.
It grinds my gears that they fixed the VATS drop bug in the PTS 2 months ago, but then we have to wait until. Yeah, this is the problem with a lot of the bug fixes is people get to see the bug fixes on the PTS, but half the time the shit they fix in the PTS ends up somehow broken again by the time it gets released into game because they're still like making patches and doing a bunch of other stuff.
Oh look, I've got some perk packs to open.
Yeah, open your damn perk packs. Wait, what character? I don't know why I said what character. I know what character I'm on.
Mm-hmm.
What weapon am I going to use? I need one that's actually got ammo.
That would be a
Let's
plus.
go
I'm
with
taking Slugbuster.
You know, it probably would be an idea to double check that there is actually open silos in the server. I mean, I assume there is, but that doesn't mean there is.
Hold on.
I've got the missile tape on this guy. You don't need to check it.
All of them. Pick
Right.
one.
And best check, I've got a key card. Because I usually drop them for you.
I don't have any.
You don't have any? Yeah, I've got key cards on this guy.
Oh, actually, I've got 19 keycards on the character. Let me get rid of some of those.
I'm going to say, guys, we're doing it the long way round. So, you know, strap in.
Strap on.
All my
Fine.
50 crit god rolls became mediocre when they broke guaranteed crits. Just using... Well, see the thing, Kill Junior, with the next patch, they might... Like, crit stuff is going to be better again because explosions will crit. And hopefully that makes a massive difference. Not saying it will, but hopefully it does.
Right, which one do you want to do?
Oh, you don't need to play bodyguard. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. It's not exactly like it's a hard thing to remember.
Oh,
Man, I
I've got
wonder
nothing
if
else
fast
to
travel
do.
will ever get... Trent, fast travel is never getting fixed, man. Fast travel is never, ever getting fixed. Let's just say that right now. You're never going to see this game with fixed fast travel. It is just not going to happen. And if anything, it is one of the more annoying bugs, but at the same time, it's one of the bugs that I think isn't as important as others. Because while it is annoying, and it really annoys me at times, I think they really need to balance the game and kind of get a bunch of other stuff working the way they need to before they do that. God, there's a lot of robots and turrets in here.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can take a flamer. See if it bugs out.
That's a good idea. I honestly, since I was using that flamer, I've not had it bug out a single time.
Mm-hmm. You join a team?
DPS won't launch a nuke, relies on others to prove me wrong. How am I relying on others? You're seeing me doing a nuke right now. I'm going in, I'm doing all the things. Necrosis, how have you never launched a nuke? I mean, when it comes to the nukes, you need to do it for the main quest line. Like, and I'll say this, not all my characters have completed the main quest line, but I've got at least 2 characters that have completed the main quest line.
You're doing Charlie. Join a damn team.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that.
Tell you what, if you want, we can have a race. I'll do one and you do one, see who gets there first.
Well, I'm going in the legit way, so you will get there first.
The legit way.
You know what I mean?
It's considered legit after the first 200 drops.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not in any way criticising doing it that way, but it's still... There's the way that you're meant to do it versus the way the game forces you to do it.
Fair enough.
I really need to make a video on it because I've had a bunch of people asking about launching nukes recently. I don't know what it is.
People don't do it because they think it's hard.
Well, it's not hard. It's especially not hard to do it the sneaky
Other
way.
Yep.
But it's that way where, yeah, just go in and bloody do it. Might need to put my what's it called? My perk that allows me to. Do I even have the ability to have that perk? What is it? A rank 3 lockpick you need?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I don't have the right thing on this character to do that then, because I've only got 2 perception, so there's no way in hell I'm getting for that door. I'll just do it the normal way.
Oh, fixing the pipes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why are you? Fucking game. You're showing on the map as a yellow dot instead of a white dot. When
I have no idea.
When I highlight the yellow dot, in other words, you're on the team, it says invite to team. Fucking game.
I don't find going into the nuke silos fun, Rusty, and nor does Tim. And I don't make anybody do the nukes. I mean, I didn't make Tim log on today, and he hasn't been doing nukes today either. So, like, no one makes anybody do nukes on my streams.
I can't drop nukes, I don't have enough cards.
Oh, where are we going? Hello. It's just not an exciting thing to watch me do nukes, like, well, do a silo the normal way 1 billion times. It's literally just not as interesting.
No, but occasionally.
Well, I was issued a challenge, so I'm doing it. Oh, robots. Why don't you let me shoot you in the face? Boop.
What was the bet? $50?
I doubt the bet is legit anyway.
Ooh.
I'm just doing it to prove people wrong.
To be fair, $50 pays for a lot of Cubby Boy emotes.
No, it doesn't. And stop saying Cubby Boy. Always, for the life of me, can never find like the last bits to repair. There's like always 1 or 2 left. And they're always hiding in the back somewhere. Where is it? I've got a minute left to do it. Where is it? Oh, I found it. There we go.
Cool. I'll just wait here then.
Right. Time to restart the reactor.
Additional security required.
Rusty, I don't do this stuff. I will not glitch on stream for definite. This is why I don't do it. I could photo mode glitch it, but I'm not gonna do it.
Restart successful.
I know how to do it, I just refuse to do it. This is the prime reason why I won't do it. Because it's technically exploiting, and filming myself exploiting is not
bad.
the way yeah, it's not the way I want my channel to go. I don't buy Cubby Boys.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol.
Ah, yeah.
Hmm?
Okay, I think it's alright. Sometimes if you're not the person that deactivates the grids, you can't go through the grids because it thinks they're still there for you. I'm okay.
Did you hurt yourself?
No.
I think we should all put a ticket to Bethesda asking for a cut. No. No.
I know where that was going.
No. I love shooting the Soltron's legs off. It's fun. Trent, that would be useful if I didn't sell all my grenades. Who's shooting my butt crack? The Soltron.
Make sure I've got gunsmith on.
Why didn't you have gunsmith on?
I'm just making sure I did have gunsmith on because I'm using a frickin' flamer. Right, done. Frame rate's gone through the floor.
You know, something I'd never realised about the, you know, the power armor helmet mod that allows you to see all enemies as like a red outline.
Mm-hmm.
It works on stealthed enemies, and you still see their red outline. I've never noticed that before, until that Assaultron cloaked right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where's the turret in here?
Dead. It's already exploded.
Alright, why is it already exploded?
Because maybe the silo's resetting after a previous nuke.
Oh, maybe. But yeah, I don't use glitches on the channel. It's very much a kind of thing of, I just don't want that reputation, and it's a very easy thing to get a reputation for, of being a glitching, hacky gimp wad. And it's a slippery slope as well. I mean, if you're glitching one thing, you might be glitching another, and then people go, oh, you know, it's just a whole thing that I want to avoid. For example, when I got my my legacy, people's reaction was like, oh, you totally bought that off a website. Like, no, I didn't. Why would I buy it off a website? I got it from a vendor that clearly didn't know what he was selling, or just wanted like a quick sale. Let's see. I'm not keeping up with the chat, guys, because obviously I'm doing this, but I'll talk. Why am I doing that? I can just chuck them all in. I need to stop doing that. Like, I was going to craft them one by one.
Old habits.
Jock, if Turtle jumped off a bridge, would I do it? No.
Pop a bottle of champagne.
Why would I pop a bottle of champagne?
No, you'd pop a bottle of champagne. Oh
Christ, I forgot one. Or did I? No, maybe I didn't forget one. Or did you insert one?
Mm-mm.
Was that a broken one then? Maybe not. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, it's very much a case of I won't do it because of what I just don't believe in actively exploiting things in the stream.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Ah.
What? That door's never closed when I go to a silo.
It's always close for me.
Right, off with your legs.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control.
Yeah, the turrets are killed up here as well.
Yep. When a silo's been used, when it's ready to launch again, the turrets are fixed, which will make life easier.
Nope. Oh, that's annoying.
What's that?
The screen for the
computer
is bugged. How many?
All the time.
How many down is it? Is it the very bottom one?
Yes.
There we go. I thought it was the bottom one, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, you click on the monitor, use the down arrow, all the way down to the bottom, just hit space.
Well, I'm at it, I may as well look up Nuka Crypt.
Oh, and also you should stand at the top of the stairs here. Until the first one stands on his circle. If you're not, I find if you're not standing next to the guy, he wanders off.
You should use that every stream. I'm confused.
I'm going to switch back to this because it's annoying me.
What should I use every stream, Jock? I'm not sure what you mean. Any ideas for imaginary legendary effect? For imaginary legendary effects? Do you mean like ones we just made up? I mean, I would totally love a cannibal-based legendary effect that increases your damage for like 5 minutes after eating a corpse. That would be a pretty cool legendary effect. It would also encourage people to use like the cannibalism perk as well. But yeah, there's so many like cool little effects you could get.
Chief Telemetry Officer active.
Bubba, I want to shoot the little ones. I want more little ones to spawn. I don't care about fucking little doodads shooting at me. They've got no damage whatsoever. Oh, I saw a gutsy. Where are you? What the fuck? I hear them shouting at me, but I don't see them.
Because I'm killing them.
Yeah, but the voices are coming from the other side.
Yes, because you won't. Because sometimes they're... Oh shit, you've already lost one.
Progress has slowed.
No, it's fine. Was it the big one up top?
Yes, there's an Assaultron spanked it, so you better go get another one going.
See, I was looking for it, but I couldn't see it.
Yeah, sometimes you'll hear Assaultrons or Gutsies, and they're actually in the floor above, or below, I should say. You'll hear robots from other parts of the silo, which can get really annoying.
It's just really strange. I do like killing the younglings, yes.
Security incident reported in the control room.
Well, but I was too busy looking for other things. Oh, there he is. I hear one upstairs. Or somewhere. What the fuck are these? I can hear them, like, right on me. But they're apparently not there. That's
they're not.
really...
They're elsewhere in the facility. Yes, it's annoying.
That is actually really stupid.
Yeah. And one of the reasons I leave subtitles, you know, you can turn on subtitles for when something talks. I leave it on because you can hear things talking, and sometimes you'll look down and you'll see whatever it is that's talking is a legendary.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've always got subtitles on. I've never turned it off. Mainly because sometimes the characters talk really, really quietly and I can't hear what they actually said.
All personnel to your stations.
We're in Charlie, aren't we?
We are.
So, any bugging out on your weapon so far?
Oh, I stopped using the flamer. I should go back to using it.
Is it only just the flamer, or is it the other flamer as well?
It's the flamer, the napalmer, not the plasma flamer.
The regular flamer.
Yes.
Okay, that might be why. I thought you said it works. It does it on all flamers, like of any description.
No, plasma flamers are fine. Ones that use fuel. Put it that way.
Right.
You may not like the idea, but if you drop this on an Earl, that would be a good test. Because it works for a while in Earl. I know.
I want an effect that actually affects range as a 4-star. I'm just going to check that that's not upstairs. Nope, she's not up here.
She's here.
Oh, 4 stars. The problem with 4 stars, Kill Junior, is that they can't get the game to work with 3-star weapons properly. What fucking chance do they have with this 4-star that's going to add fire damage to energy weapons? Like, this is legitimately the problem. We're going to get, like, flame damage added to legacies, essentially. And do you think that's going to make them more or less broken?
Additional security.
I'm fairly certain more broken is the answer. Hey Druid, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Seriously, what the hell? It sounds like they're right beside me.
Yeah, it's confusing. You just get used to it. You can filter out the ones that...
Well, the thing is, normally when I do silos, I don't actually have my sound on. I've got like my headset off, and I'm listening to music or watching anime. So I usually don't hear it. I usually just find them by like them lighting up on the radar, but they're not even lighting up on the radar either.
No.
Nope. Like that thing right beside me, no fucking sign of it in the radar. It says you're... Are they, like, in the ceiling? Is that what you were meaning? Like, they're literally in the ceiling?
No, they're... You know how...
Yeah, I know.
when you
They're
run...
like a separate level of the silo. Like,
Yes,
but and
that's
technically
the point.
in the ceiling.
Yes, technically, yes.
It's dumb.
And you're there.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
There go the lights.
Standing by for final authorization.
Right, where's the key code? 305586.
Access granted.
Right.
And we are definitely living in end times. Oh my god.
Dun dun dun.
It's a sign of the
Proof.
apocalypse.
Proof that I can launch nukes. Oh god.
Never said you can't, you just don't.
I had to report a sex bot on my stream. And not only did I launch it, I launched it without covering up the things that you don't want it to be covered on. So yeah, Rusty. There you go. I launched a nuke. Happy now?
$50.
Dump stuff in this thing. Ah. There we go. I don't know why people still have the tents that don't have...
Well, it's a
any of
3-star
this-
Scorch Beast.
I just noticed that.
Yeah.
And that's a dead Scorch Beast.
Well, Baron's using a flamer too.
Yeah.
The guy who's not Glaswegian.
From the Kingdom of Fife.
And I got a 3-star drop.
I got 2-star. Anything good?
If you count a medic's minigun. No.
Well, see, if it was a medic's rifle of some description, I probably would have said, "Oh, give me it."
Okay.
Remember that build I was talking about?
All right.
So I do actually need medics rifles at the moment. Just it's a thought to test it out because I'm gonna need you and Bubba to test it properly.
Uh-oh.
Because I'll need like actual active teammates to go and die or nearly die.
Coach down there.
What, on the floor?
Oh, down the hill.
Just Muttley was shooting the floor.
I don't know what he was doing.
He was trimming the grass.
I have no idea what that's about.
What's the way?
Right, let's go back to the flamer.
Oh, you love me.
Oh.
Zany Anna just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription, Zany. Welcome to the stream. Or
No!
Anna, I should probably say. Did you just die?
No, strangely enough, I didn't. I'm surrounded by yellow flame running somewhere and I didn't die.
Thank you for the sub, Anna. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I don't even know if you're in the stream, let's be honest, but yes. Hello!
I actually think it's because I fell into a ditch.
Does that affect it? I don't think it does.
I have no idea, but all I know is surrounded by the yellow flame of death from the nuke and didn't die.
Maybe it does like a certain amount of damage within a certain amount of time and you manage to get away. My one wish for 76, the damned 308 receiver for the combat rifle, like, to this day, no one knows why it's not in game. Ah! I think I know why Prophet. Because Bethesda. It's not a good reason. It just is the reason. The Bethesda did a Bethesda.
Alright, we've got 10 minutes to get this down.
I don't have a legacy, so can't speed that up. Oh no, actually I do have a legacy on this character. I've also got viable Scorch Beast DNA. Where are you? Scooty Puff, where are you? There he is.
The other thing I find with flamers, both kinds, is you have to be a certain distance away. You have to be at a particular range for the damage numbers to show. Well, I don't think I have to worry about 10 minutes. Nope. Not a problem.
Yeah, it went down quite quick. Wonder why. Where is me goddamn doo-doo-doo-doo? I'm halfway to manhood. What do you mean I'm halfway to manhood?
Because you launch nukes.
What's the other half? Zealot's Trapper leg, no. No.
Yeah. And I got... What did I get? Pish.
Well, that's pretty much par for the course when you do this, is it not?
Yeah. 3-star weightless covert scout armor leg and a 1-star cloaking marine armor right arm. Blech.
Blech.
Pish.
Blech.
Oh, it's a tent. Fucking stop using tents. Use a shed. Fuck's sake.
Stop using tents, use a shed. Alright.
What don't the tents have that the sheds do?
Well, it depends on the shed. Some of the sheds don't have shit.
Huh?
Like, I'm sure there's at least one or two of the sheds that aren't that great.
All the sheds, these shacks, and the APC have
Not really a shed, though.
have a workbench. The tents don't.
Yeah, no, the ones that don't have a workbench are a load of shit.
That's my point.
Oh.
What the hell else have I got?
A Beffy Sops. What the hell is a Beffy Sops?
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon.
Oh, Rusty, I've done it on like my pistol character as well. Like she's the one, but she's the one that's technically the main. I mean, it's honestly not difficult to do. It's just a tedious and monotonous thing to do constantly.
I would have no idea.
Hey, you get breaks. Bubba does it now, as well as Jock, obviously.
And yeah, no,
and Scott.
Oh god, yeah.
You can't forget Scott.
Can't forget Scott. That's fair. He does drop them.
Why is my Stream Elements bot telling me it's running? I thought it was running.
Five more minutes.
Oh, Bethesda, oops. Yeah, I think Bethesda need a different hybrid word, and it probably begins with a C and ends in a T. But it's not Tuesday. Right, do we have anything else going on in this freaking map? Ooh, Irrational Fear's up.
Is it? I don't see it.
If you travel to me, it's there.
Okay.
Maybe you're bugged.
I wouldn't give to be able to override my core programming. It's
Oh, come on, you stupid
heaven,
robot.
don't.
Bring on the
Now, as I have a plan-
bees.
You see, I've been trying to collect honey. If you do, now, let's get this over with.
Oh yeah.
What kind of jelly beans, Prophet? Because some of them are absolutely delicious, and some taste like
Nightmares
ace.
feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh dear. Is that buzzing?
I don't even recall putting a Charlie the Moo Moo backpack in my vendor, and someone just bought one.
Oops.
Oh, I've got it learned on this character. This is my original character, so this one's got like all of the meat week plans. I just don't recall putting one in my vendor. It was probably from that long ago. Probably a good idea to put any of my meat week plans in the vendor now, because people will be chomping at the bit to get it. The regular kind. Is there such a thing as regular jelly beans? I thought they were all weird and weird flavors. Nope, boring. Do it without legacies and power armor, loser. I didn't do it with legacies. I did it in power armor. Definitely didn't do it with legacies. Sounds like somebody's salty.
One more to go.
Hey Silver, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
Still convinced that you running a silo occasionally would be helpful for the people who haven't done it, because then they can see you doing it and figure out how they're going to do it.
I've got no problem with that.
Okay.
I
I'll stay in
managed to find
every
the pepper
stream,
sugar farm
just
for
occasionally.
4K. Not to be honest, Druid, if you're getting it for that price, well done. And yeah, no, I definitely. It's one of those things that was on my list of a video to make to show people how to do it. But then the inevitability of, oh shit, I'm out of ammo for this. Did not notice that.
Alright, I got you back.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, it hasn't bugged out yet. I'll take it to invade us from Uranus and see what happens.
Maybe an idea just to drop an arrow just to test it on him.
Yeah, that's what I suggested earlier, but you didn't do it.
I didn't want to drop arrow.
Well, there you go.
Never want to drop arrow.
No, I know that. Nobody wants Earl.
Earl! Right. Challenge, nuke silo run in the buff. Oh, that's totally doable, Stripe. You just need to be cloaked and have the ability to what's the word? Unlock doors. And yes, Prophet, I did a video on Brannigan's Law, I think. Brannigan's Law is like Brannigan's Love, hard and fast. Which is why I love that weapon. I need to craft more ammo for it, though.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bubba, when I next see you on, I'm going to make you some Brotherhood of Steel shielded Under Armour. On your, what's that account called? Her other account. What's that called?
Nope. Doesn't exist.
Oh, Cubby Boy loves DPS.
But
But yeah.
nice to introduce and remind players how running silos works a few times a year. Honestly,
Thank you,
Mr. Killjoy.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you
For what?
backing me up.
Who?
Whoever that was. Killjoy.
What?
Drop side, do
Oh,
silos
right.
now and again.
Right, I was like, what are you going thank you at? But yeah, no, I mean, if you guys are genuinely want me to do that, I've got no problem with it. I keep missing that freaking lamp. There we go. As I have stated multiple times, I've got no problem with it. Yeah, it's that way where I don't, at this point, see it as a proper exploit because it is so tedious and boring and nobody likes doing them. But at the same time, I think it's, again, a slippery slope. If you go, it's okay for me to do this exploit on stream, it's okay for me to do that exploit on stream, it's okay for me to dupe all these items. It's that kind of way where I don't want to fall into a habit of relying on exploits in anything or anything I do at all. So it is very much a case of me just not bothering.
Yeah, no, you need to keep your channel vanilla. I get that.
It's literally just the way I do it.
Yeah.
I don't have anything against people that do it because
Why are you going bots on parade?
Because that hadn't came up yet.
Yeah,
Now I like Irrational Fear, AWOL Ornaments, and some other event. Okay. AWOL Ornaments is a great event. One of the best just to get an extra legendary drop or two. Honestly, I've seen people no realise you can sneak run the whole silo hassle-free. Yeah, exactly, Prophet. I mean, if you've got the right build, you can just go through that silo without ever really hitting an enemy outside of, you know, blowing up the mainframe things.
Yeah, if you're nervous about doing it and you're still a relatively low level and you got the stealth suit, you can literally walk through it because it will protect you from the radiation. Almost nothing will see you, and you can sneak kill anything you need to kill to get through to the next bit.
Pretty much.
That's how I ran it. I mean, the first 100 or so, all my characters did it in the sneaky suit. Crouch down. That's fixer or handmade. Smack everything that looks at you sideways. Boom.
We need to lure out the alien commanders who control the force fields on the siphons.
Even hack the turrets in the control room so you don't have to deal with them unless you want to.
Yeah, there's like loads of easy ways of doing it. It doesn't make it any less tedious though.
I am not saying that, but if you're going to run it,
what in the name of shit? Those invaders didn't even spawn in alive. Oh, that was mince. Covert Scout. To be honest, the Covert Scout armor works as well. But to be honest, the radiation resistance thing, you can run through that room with no radiation protection on quite easily. You just need to have a load of radaways.
Yeah.
It's not like it's got ridiculously bonkers radiation going on in there. It's not like walking into a nuke zone level.
No. But the longer you spend in there trying to kill everything that's trying to kill you and fix the pipes, it can
honestly,
end up fairly quickly. Baronstead.
Yeah, the fixing the pipes bit is probably the only true annoying part of it. Like if you could, well, I know you can skip that bit, but if you didn't have that bit in the game, like it would be a lot less tedious.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now.
I mean, at least the lockpick and the hack are legitimate.
Oh yeah. Intended. The intended method.
The spacecraft is preparing some new firepower. Watch your heads.
Swap the Brannigan's Law because I'll probably be able to get ammo from this event just by wielding it. Eh. Eh. That didn't give me ammo. Oh, I fucking got... What the hell just happened? Fell over and exploded from the anus.
Yeah, the aliens don't come out of your chest anymore.
The arse bursters. Let's see if any have dropped ammo for me. No, nothing seems to be dropping ammo for me. What the hell?
What ammo do you need?
The, whatever the plasma core thing, the plasma caster uses. Fine,
Plasma cartridges.
I'll go get more after the fact.
Okay. Well, I've got 3,000 that I won't be using because I use Ultra Sight.
I've got regular ones on whatever weapon this is, so I'll just use this for now.
Okay.
It's obviously one I've not modded yet.
Mm-hmm.
I've got like 9,000 of them on this, so it'll be fine.
Everyone, please gather at the final siphon. We are almost finished here.
Oh, yeah, I honestly don't understand why people charge other people insane amounts for the key cards either. Because the reality with it, more often than not, is you're charging people for the key cards, they then go do the event, and then you pick up legendary enemies, pick up legendaries from the event. So you're not really benefiting anybody by selling them. Honestly, I think people should be giving them away to anybody that does the event. I don't think selling them's the right way to go. If you know somebody likes dropping nukes, drop them some key cards, don't make them pay for it.
Please don't.
Says the man who just went and bought key cards from a vendor.
I know.
The ire of the general. Take them down and claim victory.
Same reason I have a load of hunters' long coats.
You have a problem?
You just go through a phase where it's like, ooh, yeah, there's another one, I'll take it. Oh, there's another one.
I've never went through that phase with stuff like that, and I don't think I ever will.
Earth will surely stand the test of time.
Is it done?
Yep.
Because up in my top right-hand corner, it still says destroy Siphon Zeta, and halfway through Brainwave siphoning, it's stuck.
Ooh, alien blaster plan.
Where the hell's Zeta gone anyway?
Yeah, it blew up.
Sorry, the last fella.
He was right on the brainwave thing last time I saw him. Right, what was I doing?
Yeah, I got it.
Notes. I'm obviously still not learned the sign thing.
Alien disintegrator automatic receiver.
Ugh. God, I've got so many random plans I need to learn. I need to keep half of them just in case I haven't learned them on the main character. Right, let's fast travel over to the station, and then I am going to go for a pee. I'll put on the cartoons for everyone.
You're not switching worlds or anything, are you?
No.
Okay, I'll go to set the next one up. Silo.
Hey Jella, welcome to the stream. How are you getting on today? Right, we'll dump some crap in here, then I'll go to the bathroom. Oh, somebody sent me a friend request. Go look at that first. Oh god, I've got two. There we go. Great, guys. Hmm?
Two friends?
Yes, two friends.
Two friends? You have two friends?
Yes. Two friends. Right, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I just need to go to the bathroom. Have fun. Enjoy the cartoons.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing. As a hand-picked resident of Vault 76, it is your duty to carefully review your Vault-Tec provided films yearly to fully prepare for the day when you will emerge. You will emerge. Today's episode, Let's Work with Others, the Art of Cooperation. As you venture out into this new American frontier, you may find yourself a little lonely. Chin up there, sport. Your fellow Vault 76 dwellers will have emerged as well. Brave the new world together. But don't become too attached too quickly. When making new acquaintances, practice the art of nonverbal communication to gain that interpersonal edge. Remember, cooperation is the key to success. There's no I in nuclear wasteland. Employ these proven techniques and your camaraderie will blossom. In fact, you might just make some lifelong friends. Of course, not everyone will be quite so neighborly. Beware the clever ploy. In the event of catastrophe, search for opportunity. Should you find yourself alone once more, don't fret. Replacing those old friends with new, better friends is a snap. See? You're prepared for anything.
Pre-launch is running.
Cool.
Again.
Alrighty. That's me back, guys, if you didn't notice. How is everybody getting on today? I know we've got a few extra people in the thing now, because we're nearly up to 30. So yeah, how are you getting on? How has your day been? What are you all up to? Anything interesting? Have you been punching a squirrel? Don't punch squirrels. Clocked in 8 minutes ago. I get paid to watch the stream. Jella, that is a very, very good deal.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated
Getting paid to watch people do things is very fun. Come on, you. Die. Could probably upgrade this. I have no idea what weapon this is, though.
What is it?
Well, it's a plasma cutter, but a plasma caster rather. But I don't know what version it is. I've not looked at it.
Oh.
Hey Velo, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on?
We find out it's a 2-shot faster reload or something.
Oh, it won't be. It's definitely not a 2-shot because I'm not seeing multiple shots come out of it. Let's find out what that is though. Oh, it's the Aristocrats one with faster reload and replenish action points with each kill.
Jeez, that...
What?
Basically a god roll.
Yeah, it is a god roll, I know. I made it ages ago. I'm not even full caps on this character and it's slapping. It's also not full, it's not upgraded either. So I should probably go and upgrade it and then put a skin on it. Hey Naomi, welcome to the stream.
Got some plasma casters too, but I just find them to be like the Gatling gun. Boom, 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 boom.
Damn bone. Oh, that guy was right in my face.
This tune's about to level up.
Nice. Wait, what? I was being confusing again.
You sure about now?
You know what she's on about.
No, I don't actually. I'm not in the stream,
did you already
so...
add my... Oh, for the love of God.
You're gonna have to tell me. Because I'm not watching the stream chat.
You're not watching the stream chat, you should watch the stream chat.
I'm busy!
When are you ever busy?
Every time I have to bring you content.
No, never heard of it. Don't know when that would be.
No, someone's got to keep them so they stay watching.
Don't know who that would be.
Well, they don't come for the pish.
I'm fairly certain they do.
Alright. Sorry, you're gonna hate me.
Are you doing arrow?
I just want to see.
Oh no, totally. Like, drop it on arrow to see if it busts. So, I mean, if you can confirm that the bug was linked to the Bethesda launcher, that's perfect.
Yeah. I'll just... I just want to line it up so nobody has to run and hide.
Let's see. It's good to see you get on with the same people every day I see you live. Oh, Velo, we've got quite consistent people that come to the streams every time. I mean, it's during the day there is a slightly different bunch, and in the evenings there's a slightly different bunch. But yeah, consistently the same people. Hey, Gobby Troll. Other events that spawn invaders, you get the... Oh, what's it called? The camping one.
Huh?
The camping event.
Campfire Tales?
Campfire Tales, that's it. Campfire Tales will have aliens pop up. Where else have we seen them? You sometimes see them during events like this, surface to air. You sometimes see them during the other one, the one where you need to like kill a load of Scorched. Like they sometimes show up during that. They show up during
Distant Thunder.
Distant Thunder, yeah, that's the one. I'm trying to think of, because usually when they show up, you hear the noise before they do. But any event that has a horde aspect to it, they'll show up on. I should probably upgrade this. There's a weapon bench in there, isn't there? There's a weapon bench in an arrow, isn't there? Free range, that's the one. They show up to steal our cows. Don't you run away, you stupid legendary twat. Nope. I hate the Scorch Beasts when they don't land. Yeah, they can also spawn at just about anywhere that a random spawn can occur. But at events, there's anything that's got like a horde aspect to it can tend to have them. Get down from there. I hate Scorch Beasts. Don't make me bring out Scooty Puff just to get you down. There we go. Of course it bounces around when I knock it down.
Oh. Almost forgot.
Let's see, we're about to have the new... Oh, there's a super mutant horde up by there as well. Not that I'm gonna have time to go in and do it.
I'm gonna bring a vampire flamer as well as the anti-armor.
Oh, it's very easy to lose stuff in the grass, Stephen. Very easy. Like, ridiculously easy. Right. We'll jump into Errol.
Gonna make a bunch more fuel before I go down there.
I'm gonna go upgrade this weapon. Let's see, there it is. Got
And
4
yeah,
minutes, so it's not like I've not got time.
And a Strangler Heart armor I brought with me because I want to see if...
Boop, 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 boop. Where are you? Oh, it was Aristocrats, wasn't it?
I want to see if Strangler Heart does melee damage.
I want to see if Errol decides to fly away. No, we can't upgrade to that now. I need science.
That'll never be fixed.
Errol just deciding to nope out of there.
Pretty much.
I see you, Rizzo. Right, where are you?
Yeah, I'm bringing the Vampire Flamer because when it does bug out, not only do you not do any damage despite seeing the numbers on the screen, the Vampire effect also stops working, which really sucks.
No, I can imagine.
You're surrounded by Wendigos and suddenly you can't kill them and they can definitely kill you.
I just realised I can make ammo while I'm here, so why don't I just do that? I always forget that you can make ammo outside of your camp.
Mm-hmm.
Right, what did I take off? I think it was batteries. Not included. Let's modify this thing. Well, not modify, let's make ammo. Oh shit. Probably should put on the things to make ammo, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
That would help.
I did that while I was waiting for the nuke to drop. Switch the cards, all I have to do is come in here and do my thing and then switch it back.
Well, I was fighting Scorch Beasts at an event, so I didn't have the time to do that. Where's my ammo from?
Oh, Jocko's in game.
Well, he's been in the chat for a while, so I assumed he was going to join us. It's probably him that was in the silo.
Some people watch while they're playing at work.
There we go.
How many people are in there? You're in here, aren't you? You're up there, right?
Yeah, I'm just.
So we got 1,
ready.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a full complement. We got all 8.
Yeah. Where are the buttons? Dodgy is what I wanted. Get rid of bloody mace. Put on. Well, actually, I don't need ricochet for this, do I? Because they don't have bullets. Keep on bloodied mace.
Just blocker.
Should probably get into my power armor as well, shouldn't I? I've been getting a few nuclear winter rods from it, which yeah, that's pretty awesome, Gobby. I mean, that's the advantage of doing nuclear winter and the other stuff. Not nuclear winter and other stuff. I'm doing Errol, the Queen, and Project Paradise. Because Project Paradise has a really cool pistol skin for the 10mm pistol. Which has a shark on it. And you don't need to do much to impress me with a skin. As long as it looks cool, I will usually enjoy it. What's in the bag? Nothing
much.
I want. Thank you for the $5, Mr. Kill Jr. I like how these new events are solving our junk issues. Aero with screws and aliens with circuits and antiseptic. Next, better tackle oil and springs. What drops springs? Is it the cave crickets? Or is it bears?
Yep, Yaguais.
Or is it both?
And
yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, Yaguais are really good for springs.
Cave crickets are
Kill
just
Jr.
acid.
Yeah, I knew it was something. So yeah, killing Yaguais are a really good idea. So go anywhere that bears would particularly spawn. Anytime you see a bear horde, that's a really good way to get it. Yeah, I've got the skin for the minigun as well, Jock. It's pretty damn awesome.
If you want a slightly less dangerous way to get springs, just go look for typewriters.
Well, I mean, Bob, I need to use those perks for a pistol build. So I'm waiting to do that.
Thanks for the cats.
We just said thanks for the cats. We're dumb. It's got like some serious delay on it recently. Jesus Christ, who pissed off Errol? No, it's Jock.
Okay. Probably using his legacy.
Actually, I just realised that. No, I'm trying to keep him alive longer for you. So I won't switch to Scooty Puff. Plus, it increases his chances of noping out of here. Oh, I've not got the thing on. Run away.
Yeah, I forgot to bring liquid courage. Right.
Why is he stuck with you in chat, Bubba? I'm fairly certain I did. Did I do a video on where to get oil in game? I feel like I did like most of the junk that people take ages to get. I think I might have done oil. I could be wrong though.
Bathtub.
Bathtub?
If you go to Camp McClintock, when you spawn into Camp McClintock, turn around and go down the hill. Underneath one of the power pylons there's a bathtub full of oil, full of soap.
Oh. Did you drop it?
Hmm?
Did
No.
you drop the soap?
No, it's a guaranteed farming spot.
The problem is you can only... did he just disappear for the floor there?
Fuck's sake. Yeah, that bathtub is always full of several bars of soap. If you go to White Springs Resort, go to the spa, there's bars of soap.
Avenge
Easy
me.
way. Nah, just watch you die.
Somehow, somebody got out of their power armor when they did it. Damn noobs, because I can't play Zemo. Oh well. There's nothing wrong with that, Bubba. I also did a guide on ballistic fiber, Bubba. So if you're looking for ballistic fiber, go to one of my older videos. It covers it pretty comprehensively where the best places to get it is. And as far as I know, that hasn't changed.
Flamer's still working.
Yeah, I think it might not be breaking in the way that it would have done on your other account.
That would be great because I love flamers. They melt everything.
I don't think he got what you mean by about dropping it. I'm fairly certain he did, Naomi. I'm fairly certain he just was ignoring me.
Why are we going over there?
Right, do I... Actually, I would have picked up grenades. Do I have... Right. So... What I usually do when this starts happening is using grenades to find them.
Mm-hmm.
See if he's over here. Yep, he's over there.
Damn it, over encumbered again.
a hit marker on him.
Where?
There. I'm not seeing the damage figures though, so... Oh, he's moved. Nope. Let's see, go further in, see if we can get him. Nah, I've lost him. Got a couple of hit markers on him though. Yeah, he's right where I'm throwing it now.
And Jocko just randomly died.
So he's right under the ground. Let's see. So if you've got any grenades, throw them roughly over here. Because he's... There he is.
There he is. Thank you. Pain in the ass.
Yep. I'm gonna bring out my big boom to try and kill him as quickly as possible.
That's fine. Right. Another way for me to test is go stand underneath the rocks, underneath the ceiling. Flame is still working.
But yeah, yep. I've got quite good at luring them out with grenades.
Yeah, just back him now. There we go.
Because normally he doesn't go far from where he sunk into the floor, but sometimes he does wander around under there as well.
God, I'm still over encumbered.
No, it's really strange because it's... Oh, fuck it. Drop. Doesn't really matter. The only thing I'm missing out on is the... Oh,
where'd you die?
It doesn't... It won't drop because the event's still going.
Oh, that's true. Otherwise I'd pick up your... Oh, I'm over encumbered. Right, I'm going to start walking. And someone's launched a nuke.
Yeah, it's a pain in the arse, Mr. Kill, but, you know, it works. It's one of those things where...
Attention, citizens.
Normally I wouldn't really bother, and in some instances I've not bothered, I've literally just left the event. But if you've got grenades and you can sort of figure out where he is, it does work. But a lot of people, what they do is they just continually launch grenades at the exact same spot, instead of, you know, looking around for him. Because he does move slightly. He doesn't always move a huge amount, but he does move slightly. So you just sort of have to figure out where he is, kind of bomb the floor till you find him. And then if you keep getting hit markers, keep hitting them until he pops out again. It also works with the auto grenade launcher and the missile launcher. Any explosive weapon that's got like a good sized explosion will do it. Though things like legacies and whatnot, the explosion radius isn't big enough for them, apparently. And I don't think they go through the floor. It needs to be something like a grenade launcher or a grenade. Everything I do is valuable, Mr. Kill. He said without a hint of irony.
And I managed to stay quiet.
Hey, I got him out of his hole.
You did? No, not doubting it. You did fine.
Oh god, my tooth is starting to act up again.
I got a weightless Secret Service arm.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, I forget mines. I just never have mines on me, if I'm honest. They're usually the first thing I sell. Oh, I don't have enough legendary script to get them out. In the bucket you go. Completely didn't notice I'd maxed out on here. Let's
Go down to the
see.
Queen event.
Yeah, I'll pop over in a wee second. Thank you for the $50, Bubba. Zemore has good ideas, just needs to start loving Cubby Boy. Cubby Boy is the bestest.
Hell yeah.
She knows I have to read that fucking out. Fuck's sake, Bubba. Thank you very much for the $50. Oh, Kill Junior, you did not offend me in the slightest. It takes a lot to offend me, man. And I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's a case of I showed something valuable to the people in the stream. That's valid information. That's the thing about it. It's not everybody knows how to do things like that to get them out. But I've kind of figured it out from just experimenting and throwing grenades. And he's a big old fud. Get down, you son of a bitch.
Initiating reach around protocols.
And there goes the reach around protocols thing.
Right, flame
it
is
took a
still
long
working.
time to actually activate.
Landing.
Yeah, I think it might be safe to say the bug doesn't work on the new, well, on
Don't
Steam Launcher.
say that.
I'm gonna say that because if it's gonna trigger, it will trigger it.
No, it's just random. But once I've done this, I'm going over to Welch and smacking some old miters around. She did.
Why?
Because again, large mob.
No, yeah. And she is dead. Now. Aww. Assassin's excavator leg.
Junkie's baseball bat with swing speed. And agility. And...
Yeah, the BDSM knows. I was thinking about moving to Moscow, but there's no point rushing into things.
No, but
Oh, see you, Kane. Have fun, man. Thanks for popping on. And an interesting note, I actually live about 5 minutes away from Moscow. There is literally a place just a town over called Moscow. So, you know, I live right next to Moscow. Alright. This server's nuked out, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dump stuff in storage and I'll need to swap character because this character is completely bejuggered in the way of any script-related things.
Yeah, I need to jet off and do something actually useful with my day.
Like what? Did you get your bike back yet?
No. Nope.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's jump into a server and see what I find. I'm probably going to get booted back into the same server, aren't I?
Mm.
Most likely. It was too early. I left and joined too early.
Alright. See you on Thursday.
See you, man. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks for coming along. He might already be gone. Right, let's see. Weapons. Clear that. Let's see. Clean world. Perfect. What is the best way to carve? Whittle by whittle. Jesus Christ. Why, Bubba? Why? Right. That's the only place available. The fuck? Alright, that's... I think, yeah, this seems to be the only place available to search. Weird. Just double check things. There we go. Right, where are we going? I don't think ghouls spawn here, if I'm honest. I think it's mirelurks. Fine. Come on. Trigger. Definitely not seeing ghouls here. No. Delicious mirelurks. Oh shit. Freaking hate mirelurk deep things. The poison damage they do is relatively annoying. You're really into the dad jokes today, Bubba. It does not want to seem to spawn me there. Why is it? Oh, it might be... Ah, that might be what's covering it. One violent night might be stopping it from popping up. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Jesus Christ. That is awful. That is an awful one. What, Rizzo? What? What? No, is that what that is?
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night
Wanting
Stalker.
attention as usual.
Some of our best guys. Barley
He's
says
a big
the loud
pest, though.
music is what's pissing it off.
A big
So we can make
pest.
a ruckus to
Wait,
trot
you
here
getting down?
and set up an
You getting down?
Hell, some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That all should make a
I really like this event, because the sheer amount of legendaries that pop up quite often is awesome.
blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded.
It is one of my favourite events, Bubba. But at the same time, it's a daft event. Like, the ghouls are attracted to stupid music. You're really intent on using the dad joke button to death today, aren't you, Bubba? What do you call a droid that takes the long way round? R2 detour. Fuck's sake. The thing I'd say as well, I'm yet to see a repeat of any of the jokes that have been done before, so there must be a lot of them, because Tachanka does a load of them whenever he does it. R2 detour, for fuck's sake. Such a bad one. Fuck off, Bubba. Just fuck off. Stop turning my prompts against me. Nope. I have no idea why I died. Am I running? Nope. Thank you, Bubba. That was quick. Might have to change the settings on the bot. The fix stuff like that, because it's starting to get annoying that they keep popping up. Spam filters. Yeah. That might work now. It doesn't make it even better. It's offensive. To me. The weeklies reset today, don't... No, they reset yesterday. That's why I'm getting so much crap. Keep forgetting I did a video on the fact that the game's reset this week. Come back here. Oh, pardon me. That seems like a silly thing to do, Bubba. Don't do work. I'm sure those old people don't need their nurse. In case anybody didn't realise that's a joke. I'm fairly certain they need their nurse. I don't want to go with it. Rizzo, you're fine. Stop being a whinge. She wants out of the room, but she's not allowed out of the room because she eats things that she shouldn't eat when she's out of the room. The big turd. I was about to say, what are you wishing you didn't have to look at? Oh. I think Stalker might be coming. I'm gonna go get hit before everybody kills it. There we go. The guy annihilated it. Where the hell is the body? Oh, there it is. Perfecto. They do not... They can find another one and pay me to stay home. I mean, I wish people paid me to stay home. When I got furloughed during the pandemic, I got paid to stay home. It was awesome. Not the pandemic, just staying home. Right. Let's see. Jock is on the server. Perfect. Jump in here. Don't think that feral ghoul horde is going to have anybody, not anybody. I don't think it's going to have anything that I can pop into, because it looks like it's bugged the hell out. Checking my buttons. Do 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 do. Right, where are we at? I mean, I'm fairly certain you can, Bubba, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would never recommend catching the illness of illnesses. I don't think anybody would recommend that, let's be honest. Right, let's dump shit in the box and then move on. Eh. You... Oh, I've actually done some script on this character today. That's interesting. I don't recall doing it, but we'll go with it. Battlebot. Let's go beat up a robot. And steal his shoes. He will not have shoes. See what that one's doing. Honestly, Dobby, exactly the same. Exactly the same. I think most power armor's got like a higher percentage of dropping for some reason, which again they haven't fixed that. And yeah, 9 times out of 10 it's a freaking 1-star, and it's always something awful like Assassins. Wasn't bad the first time though. Well, I mean, I literally got the shittest version of COVID ever. I barely felt it. Oh, you can open that door. What the hell? What does it tell me to go beat up here? Why are you to die? Oh, okay. I keep thinking that thing's for the, Oh, I don't have the keycards on this character. That is a new one. I honestly thought I did. Interesting. I must have never done this event on this character. That is very unusual. But yeah, when I got COVID, I literally didn't have any ill effects other than a mild headache, so I can't really say anything about anybody when it comes to that. Why is this not activating? This bugged. Is that what's happening here? Have I bugged this event out? Would explain why no one's doing it. Well, it just works. Oh, not letting me type. Don't want to go with that one. What other event do we have up at the moment? I could try Feral Ghoul Horde again, see if it drops me next to them. That must not be the right command. What is the right command then? Default command, custom command. Ah, right. There we go. That should be it popping up in a second. Let's see. Right, you're not there. Where? Oh, where would you be? If it was a ghoul that spawns in the Savage Divide, there's a couple of places it could pop up, but where specifically? Normally I would say Sons of Dane compound. But I don't think it will be. It may be Fred's Barbecue Shack, or is that Scorched that pop up there? Could be Scorched. It's not showing up on the map, but that doesn't mean the horde isn't still there. Overall, this server seems a bit buggy. But we'll see. We'll see if we can find them. I have a feeling this area is either Scorched or like wild dogs, though. Nope, nothing there. Yes. Boxes. I don't recall this location, so it could be in there as well. Pain in the butt game. I want my feral ghouls. Right. No. Oh, right. This is the bit where Thingamabob ends up. No, I literally don't know where it could be then, because that's super mutants. Palace of the Winding Path is Scorched because it's scorched when you spawn over there. So it would have to be something down this direction. It's not Site Charlie because that's where Jock is. It could be Site Charlie. That could be exactly where it is. We'll freaking figure this out. It kills someone. Right, we'll run to Site Charlie on this character, and then it might spawn the horde there. Because Jock would have probably ignored it or ran past it. Moan. Normally around here though. Normally like up in this direction whenever it spawns here. There's definitely ghouls that spawn here. Come here, you get. Ow. If I don't find them after this, I'm gonna just give up on trying to find them. Oh.
Overseer's log. Missile silo Charlie. I've now verified that all 3 missile silos still have fully operational
God damn it.
No way inside yet, but I'll scour all of Appalachia.
Doesn't look like they're here. Sad face. Right, where am I going then? Let's go to White Springs to go punch things. So yeah, what's everybody up to right now? And as usual, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like. It certainly helps out. Helps convince me to keep doing this stuff. I think my wife's making lunch. There we go. Right, let's see if we can get some legendaries out of this shit show. Avon calling. Oh, I love when they all explode. I really do. One of the best things about Melee is just everything exploding. Farming, West Tech, and hitting the Rad Rum. The Rad Rum? Why is it Rad Rum? Playing some Fallout, waiting on the invaders. I keep forgetting invaders is about to hit. What have you ordered, Mr. Kill? Is it dinner time or lunch time for you? Oh, where are you? Delicious corpse. Hey. Goddamn ghouls with their sunglasses. I still think that's another thing they should have added into the game. The ability to customize yourself for being a ghoul. Honestly, Kill Jr., I thought you were drinking rum. Either that or ready to commit a murder. Rad rum. Rad rum. Or a bit of both. Slashy, slashy. Boing. Okay. I apparently ate that corpse while I was flying midair. As you do. Come here, you. Supposed to die. It's the good thing about invaders is it just gives you something to do on the hour, every hour as well. Which is always a kind of problem when you're not doing nukes and stuff like that. Rad rum, a spicy drink that makes you feel good but also cooks your liver for a lengthy time. Ice not included due to melting. Yes, the rad rum. Or you could say that it's like a rum that wears sunglasses because it's radical. Not to be confused with radicalized rum, which has a rag coming out of it that has been lit on fire. What's wrong with the alien event, Jock? And if you tell me it's because they probed you, then I have bad news. Are you serious, Jock? Are you, like, actually telling me they've done a fucking meat week on the event? Because that would be hilarious if they replaced that event with another event and that event had the same problem. That would just be the epitome of funny. Hey Herb, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I personally prefer the Invaders event, but that's because I've got everything from Meat Week. But there's a lot of people out there that haven't managed to get all the plans, so it is a massive disappointment for people, and it's a shame as well, because I've done Meat Week multiple years, so I don't need to worry about doing it. There's plenty of people that have not had a chance to experience it, and it's sad for them. Very, very sad for them. Not to mention, Meat Week does get you more script in theory. So that does disappoint me a little bit. Just double checking, Jock. Rizzo, quiet. Goddamn cat won't shut the hell up. At this rate, I think I'm gonna have to put her in the bathroom because she's. What? What are you wanting? What are you wanting? Hmm? What are you wanting? You're just being a pest. You are. You're being a pest. That's not my face. That's the headset. Oh, his invaders popped up. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Oh yeah, 100% Herb. I mean, Meat Week is by far a more productive event. For me, I still want to get another alien disintegrator plan from this one, but why is it not jumping me? Come on. Yeah, I see you, Rizzo. He's being a pest today. He just wants a cuddle. Yeah, I see you, I see you. I was gonna do the event, Jock. Yeah, I see you. Come on, calm down. Freaking cat. Can you cut it out? Stop rubbing your head against my headset. Stop licking my neck. Hell. He occasionally does this weird thing where she just licks my head or my neck. Yeah. Oddly uncomfortable as she nudges my headset gradually off my head. What alien? And yeah, I save up the all the items I get from events like this anyway, Jock, so 6.5 dozen for me. Right, are you getting down? Get down. Good girl. Here, stop meowing.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave site.
Where's my nut in with that meowing? If it was just like once or twice, it'd be fine, but she just will not stop making noise. You love the cat? Do you want her? Free to a good home.
That will slow their progress. But We are not finished yet. Move on to the second siphon.
Boing.
It would appear that the enemy spacecraft is preparing
Wait,
some
where
new
am I going next?
firepower.
Nope,
Watch
there
your
we go.
heads.
Actually, I have no idea which one it is. We'll just have to wait until they... There we go. Must be this one. There we go. Explosion time, and the cat's fucked up. You're laying claim to all the cats, Bubba. Thank you. Hey Rob, welcome to the stream, man. How are you getting on? The wife has made me the lunch, and it will be delicious. I'll eat it after this, mind you. Fuck that, aliens. Come on, you. Honestly, the wife and kids know the cat's a dick as well. Like, she's only nice when other people are watching. But when it's just family members, she's an absolute twat. Oh yeah, I love when they explode. I'm getting a lot of lag at this event. Hot noodle butty, what the fuck, Jock? Like, legitimately, what the fuck? Why would you eat that? I need to throw out fucking ammo. That would be what it is. It'll be like rockets and stuff. Yeah, there we go. I know I saw cannonballs. Boing. Ammo. Ah. Oh, there we are. Murder move. There's a thing at Aliens with a legacy mad that they're doing all the killing and we are doing everything. Like, my guy, you're doing all the work, so why work harder? To be honest, if somebody's using a legacy at one of these events, then yeah, like, they kind of get what they expect.
Everyone, please gather at the final siphon. We are almost finished here.
I'm not gonna lie, that guy looked like he was wigging out, and that didn't look like a normal swing speed for a melee weapon, so I don't know what's going on there. Is this like a new potential weird thing? Boing. Yeah, this event is definitely lagging out. It keeps giving me notifications that the enemies are dropping down after they've been long dead. Council Estate Special, for fuck's sake. No, what she got me was some rolls and cheese. Delicious rolls and cheese. Oh shit. If you're using legacies at any Horde event where people can benefit from XP, then yeah, you're a tit. Herb, yes, I am on PC. God, this event is laggy as shit. I'm going to check that nothing else is running on my PC, because this is getting a bit insane. I think it's to do with this guy in the power armor that is like punching stuff at a ridiculous speed. Nice, Bubba. Thank you for catching that douchebag. Yeah, what killed me there? I have no idea what's killing me. I'm good, Rob. Just doing the same old, same old. Where'd they go? Seriously, what the fuck? Where'd they go? Is he like falling off? What the fuck? I'm very confused. Something dodgy is definitely going on here.
Put an end to this.
Slicey. There we go.
Thank you, everyone. Your efforts were extremely valuable. Should the invaders attack again, I trust you will once more come to the defense.
You do, Bubba. Like, by the time I've even had a chance to try and click on them, they're usually gone. Oh, yeah! I can transfer that plan onto my, other character. Whoop. Right, do we have any events that are up that need to install that one? Yay! We can assume it's down here, so we'll jump over there while I eat my lunch. Hey.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
They've been showing up quite a lot, Rob.
The area at your earliest
We've had,
Thank you
in the past 2 streams, at least 10 of them. They're really annoying, these ones, as well. YouTube needs to IP ban them or do something about them, because they're pissing me off. Let's see. Figure out a way to get those bots completely banned, but it's harder than it looks. I should probably not stand there, I'm gonna get blown up. This server's definitely laggy. Shut down every program I don't need, just in case. It looks like they're all shut down already. Might just be the server. Okay. Why'd I keep doing that? Doorbell! Scrap! Whatever that is. Atoms. Yay! I was about to say that, Bubba. Because on the Discord we've got quite a wide variety of people that play different format. course I've not finished the scoreboard, Tim. I don't do dailies. And I don't do weeklies half the time. Like, literally, let's look at my challenges. Let's see. Weekly. I've not bothered to do half of them yet. Come on, you big pit, get down. There it is. That is not what I meant to bring out. Oh no, it is. Where's the handmaid that I had? I don't want to go into the nuke zone. Well, if I have to, though. Get some damage in. Slashy, slashy. Oh, keep cricket. Give me your leg, you so quick. Hey, heal me, quick. Let me get out of the range of the freaking rads. There we go. Yay, explodey time. Oh, you come here. I love just beating on the queen. Annoying though when half the time you can't seem to get a bat off on it. There we go. Boom goes the dynamite. And nothing else would work. I've already got a better one than that. So, scrap. Ah, crap. Like I'm gonna need to... Ah, in regular tent. I mean, if she insta-dies, usually you still get the item. Well, the legendary at the very least. There we go. Okay, what have I just unlocked? I wasn't paying attention. Why do I keep pressing that button? I keep going to photo mode, like, as if it's my instinct. Oh, backpack. I actually really like that backpack. I don't like when she never dies. I'd much rather she dies super quick than takes forever to do it. Have you ever considered, Kill Junior, that you are crazy? Just a possibility. I mean, you don't have to be crazy to play Fallout 76, but it certainly helps. I like when she falls out of the sky. I don't like when she bounces back up into the sky and then proceeds to like fly 200 foot in the opposite direction from me, and I have to chase her down. It's slightly infuriating.
Calling all responders. Sanjay here, letting you know that Steelheart is fully charged and ready for action. If you're in Morgantown, go ahead and activate him so we can check the alarms on the stash rooms. Just make sure he doesn't take too much damage.
Kill Junior, do you hear like a woman singing a nursery rhyme in a really slow way? Because that could be a sign that you're maybe haunted. Because don't ever rule out the fact you might be getting haunted by like a Victorian ghost.
Citizens, please.
It's always a possibility.
Area immediately.
A strong possibility.
Operation in progress. Danger level high. Join the responders today.
Do 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 do. Delicious cheese.
Please report any suspicious raider.
My dating site? I don't have a dating site, Gobby Troll. Not yet.
Confront the raiders yourself.
Hey, Answer. Welcome, man. How are you getting on? Oh. There we go.
Come to the responders base at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies.
The strange thing is, Kel, it could be like a bad install. It could be that your game's playing the wrong sound effect for something. And as a result, you hear squeaky noises.
Please consider helping those in need. Donate your excess supplies to the...
Because it seems to be quite a theme with a lot of things. For example, until Tim installed the Steam version of Fallout 76, he couldn't see like this little diamond marker above enemies' heads. Now he can. And on top of that, he isn't getting the same bugs that he was getting before, so far. So I don't know if it's maybe your install of the game that's being a bit wacky. I don't think it matters which format you're on. If it's acting weird, it's acting weird. Open am I? That's good to hear, Hanser. That is very good to hear.
Safe room secure and
Yeah, I'm saying yeah.
Lock, disengage, proceed to the next destination.
I definitely agree, Jock. Because most of my problems I had were with the Bethesda launcher. Like, out of anything. So the second I had the chance to move over to Steam, I immediately did it. But that was like over a year and a bit ago, now that I think about it. Because they did the original thing where the game, when the game came out on Steam, you could transfer your account onto the Steam platform before that. But a lot of people missed out on it and didn't bother.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens, will not.
Oh, he's sleeping. And now he's dead.
Please maintain a safe distance. Responders. Operation in progress.
Oh, Steelheart, why are you so slow? Beebity boop boop.
Join the responders today.
I freaking love punching enemies and watching them explode. But what I did, Jock, to do that jump is I just emptied my account at atoms. Like, my Bethesda account was sitting on... It might have been sitting on, like, 25 or something, but what can you fucking spend 25 on? But yeah, I cleared it out the second I got the first chance.
Emergency supply location N2. Alarm system detected. Initiate.
I
remote
didn't want to have to deal with a Bethesda launcher.
Interface.
And I mean, it might sound lazy, but I hate having multiple game launchers. Like, I hate the fact Origin forces you to use it for certain EA games. Not all of them, of course, but for certain EA games. I hate that Xbox tries to force me to use their launcher as well. I just wish everything was on Steam. I honestly do. That's why I got really annoyed when several games that I was looking for years back went and became Epic Store exclusives. So I fucking hate the Epic Store. Something I'm actually interested in getting as well is the Steam Deck, because that looks awesome. But I'm gonna wait until, you know, it's been out for a while and people have tested the living daylights out of it. Death from above.
Please maintain a safe distance.
Come on, move your arse. Keep going.
In progress.
Move your arse.
Attention, citizens.
I will keep hitting you.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Keep moving your robot
Thank you
ass.
for your cooperation.
Make your world.
Can you get like a Collectron that's a Responder's Collectron? Like Steelheart? Or am I just... have I missed that? I don't recall seeing one, ever. He's the only one I can recall seeing.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored. Join the responders today.
I have a feeling this event is not going to finish before the nuke drops. But again, I could be wrong. Oh, looking at my doodad, it seems like we have a couple more subscribers that obviously haven't popped up. Now, if you're in the stream and you have subscribed today, thank you very much. It is really appreciated. It doesn't pop up if your subscriptions are hidden, so I apologise if I've not called out your name, because I can't see it, because I don't know who you are. Otherwise, it would normally pop up on the stream and say, hello.
Scanning
Well, that is what it is.
responder emergency supply location M3. Alarm system detected.
Boing.
Initiate remote interface.
Come on.
Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning: defensive systems will be offline.
We might
during
actually make
the
it.
test. Please ensure no.
It's going to take him, like, what, 20 seconds to walk
this
down there?
unit.
So, maybe. Come on, Steelheart. Punchy, 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 punchy.
Safe room secure
Move your arms.
and ready for use. Lock. Disengaged. Commence.
Because I'm the only one here that nothing's spawning. That could be it.
Identification marker.
Come on. I don't have to go through all this and then you don't actually finish the event. Come on, you lazy little robot. Moves so weird sometimes. Sometimes he just like jutters around and does a weird dance.
Join the responders today.
Go on. Go. Go.
The responders.
Oh, you love me.
Patrick Kavanagh just subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription, Patrick. Welcome to the channel.
Airport for training.
Don't know if you're in the stream or not, but hello. Hey, no cap. Welcome to the stream, man. Thing is, this is again, I repeat, the most annoying thing with YouTube is I don't know if the people that are subscribing are physically in the stream or not. So it could be people subscribing to my videos. Either way, easier just to thank everybody that it pops up for. Right, let's jump over to Scorched Air. A Steelheart is inherently a pain in the arse. Ah, Patrick is here. Hello! With all legendary? What the fuck? Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to react to that. I love when it just instantly kills me. No, don't just instantly die, you son of a bitch. Come on, use the goddamn radaways. Punchy. Alrighty, Dale. Have fun. Enjoy worky work. I know you probably won't. Most people don't. I shouldn't get the PC version either Steam or Xbox Game Pass to play without having to link to my lap. Why can't you get it to do that without having to go to your laptop? Do you have a regular PC or I'm confused? Come on, drop. You fat queenie. Oh, queenie. There we go. Boom goes the dynamite. Scratching my nutsack there.
Oh, you love me.
Brian Watson just
Thank
subscribed.
you for the subscription, Brian Watson. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. How are you getting on? Do this crap in here. Yeah, shit. Why was that not doing anything? There we go. Server's definitely being a bit laggy. Ooh, that's actually quite a decent little Overeater's leather arm. Oh, what are you? 1 star. Jock hits it or somebody else in the party hits it, I can get that loot, so we'll see if... Boing. Woke up Parrot and he's hanging upside down with his head rolled backwards. That sounds pretty accurate for what parrots would do. They are random creatures. I love when they learn how to say certain words, and they just say them constantly. It's just like, hello. All right, hello. I love birds. I really do. In my line of work, though, you don't get to see them very often. Right, where are we going? What makes you cry like a bitch, no cat? I feel like I've missed context, but I can't see anything. Okay, I'm not gonna sell that. Put that in storage for now. That's a decent little bit of kit. Right, where is any of the events? Feral Gold Horde is still up. So dumb. Same flesh you when somebody sneezes. That's brilliant. Birds can be really smart, but at the same time be really dumb. Bubba, we've talked about this. No. No. Cubby boy needs to die. Ah, YouTube blocking what you say. Does unyielding really give you that much of a boost to unarmed versus yes, Shadow. The reason unyielding gives you so much of a buff to unarmed and melee in general is it's based off, the damage that it does is based off of your strength stat. And with a full unyielding set, I am going to have a massive strength buff. Like, I mean, let's see. Let's look at my special. I've got 32 strength. That physically isn't possible without unyielding. And that's pretty much most of that strength is unyielding. Most of it. So yeah, it does make a massive difference. It's basically turns your damage into some insane amount in comparison to what it would be normally. So yeah, Shadow of God. If you're going to go unarmed or melee, unyielding is definitely the best damage. It's not to say you need to play with unyielding and as melee, but it certainly does give you a massive, massive help in terms of being able to kick things' asses. I always panic and think I fucking died when that happens. I get real close to that with legendary cards, good legendary. Well, the thing is, Shadow, I'm not using any buffs or food at the moment. Like, I'm literally not using any buffs or food. I'm just wearing unyielding. Oh, eating again. And then without any buffs, I'm basically using. Well, let's see, what did I get up? I don't think I've got strength food on me anyway, so I'm not going to bother doing that, but I definitely have Psycho buff on me. So.
Wear your guts around my neck!
Hello! I randomly just go, yum. Where are you? Somebody was shooting at me. Oh, there you are. I hate when it does that. Boing. There's also a case of if you go unyielding, you're also getting a massive boost to your intelligence stat, which increases your XP. So it does make a difference, but obviously it's all relative to different factors. Oh, where are you? Where? Oh. No cap. Remember about the talk of the things that go up noses. No, no. The word no goes to it. No cap. No. YouTube no like it. And yeah, they've been back all day. We've had like 5 of those bots. I want to say 5, but I don't actually know the real number. Boing. Right, who needs to die? You need to die. You also need to die. But yeah, it's the unyielding and melee go hand in hand. It used to be that endurance gave you a lot of unarmed damage, and I kind of miss that. I honestly wish endurance had better perks, because endurance is one of the like special trees that has absolutely no good perk cards, with the exception of like 1 or 2. Like, you literally, in most builds, don't need to run any endurance because the perk cards are so crap. And I think they need to do a little bit of an overhaul with that and give endurance more of a reason to exist. Like, for example, why isn't, son of a bitch. Why isn't, what's it called? The one that stops melee damage from, I'll look at my skill tree, my perks. Because I always forget names of perks. Why isn't blocker? Why isn't that an endurance ability? I mean, why is that a feat of strength and not a feat of endurance? Why is strong back not a feat of endurance? Literally. Like, there's so many perks in the strength tree that could feasibly be moved into the endurance tree. Like, traveling pharmacy. Again, you could argue strength, yeah, but you could also say it's an endurance thing. So there's like loads of different perks that I would honestly share or move over to the endurance tree just to give it more of a reason to exist. Still, so the game would be a better if unyielding had combat. Oh yeah, 100%. If there was an equivalent to unyielding for when you're full health, then yeah, you would get a lot of competition to unyielding. People would actively use different builds, and the thing is, it wouldn't even need to be like a complete. This is like the crazy stats you can get level unyielding kind of thing. All you'd need to do is make it. Oh, when you're at full health, you have plus 10 strength. On like if you've got all the bit armor pieces together, like if you had that, melee people would go whatever it was called. They need more balance in terms of what legendary effects are usable, because a lot of them are really just placeholders is the wrong word, but they may as well be. Like no one uses them. I mean, who goes around wearing without being like a low level character that has no better gear? Who goes around wearing assassin's gear? Like, typically, who plays this game on an ordinary day wearing assassins, or even using assassin's weapon? Who has super mutant gear on? Who has like the specific damage reduction type stuff is just pointless because this game doesn't have like a severely massive enemy that for each type. If you had like a roaming world boss that takes 20 men to kill, that was a humanoid or a super mutant or a ghoul, you'd get more people using specific armor types and specific damage types, but you don't get that. You don't get it, so there's no point using it. That's the thing, though, Herb. There's not many PvP people left. They've all left the game for the most part because PvP is really unsatisfying and no one does it because they don't want you to do it. They've deliberately removed any reason for people to PvP in this game. They removed the one mode that allowed people to PvP like tethered, and overall they just don't seem to want people to do it. So Assassins is pointless. It's a completely useless, like, legendary prefix at all. Like a Roman squad of Garys would be amazing. Like if they were tanky as fuck, had like a shared HP bar, and they were like a boss, and you had to basically kill them in order to get, I don't know, like some rare loot that you could use for crafting specific gear. This is a thing that I think it should be a thing as well. There should be items that drop that you can use for crafting very specific bits of gear, like specific armor pieces or specific weapons. You shouldn't just be able to craft a weapon off the bat. And that there should be things like this in the game, but yeah. It makes me sad. Oh, a Roman pack in New Vegas Deathclaws with Cazador, like Cazadors for fleas. That would be cool. My eye is itchy as hell, and I don't know why. Why is the server fucked, Jock? And don't get me wrong, I thought it was fucked earlier because it's lagging out like hell, but why specifically is it fucked? Wait, Assassins reduces your own damage to enemies? That is stupid. Oh, not just deadly. That's fine. What you got against Cazadors, Tim? They're lovely. They're cute little things that like nibbling your ankles and your soul. See. Sneaky, sneaky. How far for this event are they? Uranium fever, I'm gonna blow you up. They'll get the first legendary to come. Oh, he killed that. Oh. Avon calling. I keep forgetting that I'm doing that. I always feel a bit cathartic killing mole miners. It's like preemptive revenge for the weekend's videos. Let's see, what am I looking at? Hey Godly, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, fucking hell. Right, I'm gonna back away from this guy and let them finish him off. Come on, how long does it take people to show up to kill... Oh no, never mind, you fucking killed them from behind. Yay, Hunter's Lead Pipe, what I've always wanted. Chameleon Cazadors, Jesus Christ. I said Cazadors, I didn't say, like, abominations. Honestly, I would love if bloodied players looked like ghouls. It'd be a cool little thing. Honestly, Hanser, my favorite power armor skin is the Blood Eagle power skin. It reminds me of, oh, what's it called? Blood Bowl? Or whatever, like a game where it was like an old football, well, American football style game, with like spikes on their freaking body armor that they wear in that game, and you could like leather each other, like absolutely wail on each other. It was a really good game. Old game, but it was a really good game. Speedball was another one that was called as well. There's been a bunch of different versions. Because you are considered a human enemy and you hurt yourself with your own explosives, you can think it better weapons faster. You only hurt yourselves with your own explosives if it's like a rocket launcher and that. Like, the explosive prefix doesn't hurt you. So it wouldn't affect your own explosive prefix weapons. But yeah, if it's the big ones, like the grenade launcher, then I can see why it'd be a problem. Yeah, Mr. Gumnut, that's pretty much my thoughts. I can cram that right up something's butt. I have no idea where that legendary went. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's gonna kill me, because I've got no health left. He exploded. Winged Deathclaws. I'd actually just like to see a Deathclaw with like a 16-foot tongue that can attack you with a grab attack from, well, 16 foot. To be fair, Shadow, when it came to a lot of the Fallout games, I certainly did think I could fist fight this. Because almost every Fallout game I've played, I've went as an unarmed build and punched things to death, so... On more than one occasion in the other games, I definitely have fist fought a Deathclaw. I didn't think, this is a good idea. I just thought, this is an idea.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
It depends on the perk, Godly. It depends on the... like, if it's the prefix on the weapon, it won't damage you unless... And this is unless it is a legacy weapon, or the Crusader pistol. Any weapon that is energy damage with explosive will harm you, and explosive weapons that are just... explosive weapons that are just explosive will also hurt you. Where are we going? I swear if he's killed this legendary already, I'm going to be upset. Exploding Palm doesn't hurt you at all. Exploding Palm, hack and slash, neither of the explosions from that harm you. If they did, Jesus Christ, you would literally kill yourself every single time you play the game. Like, it would be way too overpowered on yourself to die to your own exploding Palm. But yeah, none of the perk explosions hurt the user of them. The only explosions that do are from your own like weapons, and that are specifically explosive weapons, and legacy explosive weapons, or rather energy attack explosive weapons. So like Crusader pistol. And I've tested it extensively, so I know I know all too well, it fucking hurts.
Extraction complete.
You can easily kill
Extractors
yourself
must
with an
complete
explosive
cleaning
Crusader
and
pistol.
ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Give me my rewards. I got jack shit. Unless... Nope, jack shit. Right, let's go dump some stuff in the box. Let's go away from that guy. Go down to Watoga, because that's an easier way to do it. Oh, Godly, if you look at my Wendigo video, it'll show you exactly how the build works. And yeah, it's you don't need to worry about anything like that. The explosions are primarily your damage. That's what you want to have on that build, is the explosions. I mean, everything needs to be centered around you creating more explosions, essentially. Boing. Oh, come on, open up. There we go. Bye, lead pipe. Great. I'm gonna need to swap character. Alright. What character do I not have everything on? This one, probably. Exploding Palm is like a fucking amazing perk. Exploding Palm and Hack and Slash are pretty much a necessity to go melee. If you go melee and you aren't intending to use those two perks, yeah, you may as well not go melee. It's just so good. Absolutely love the Exploding Palm perk. It also is why the fist weapons are so much more powerful than like, single attack weapons, because you can just wail on things. I have is, how long does it take you every week to get 2,000 script? You do. I love it. Well, Godly, on my previous character, I had nearly 3,000 script. On this character... Oh, shite. I currently have 1,500 script. I am constantly grinding script, and I'm constantly doing stuff. It doesn't take me very long to get what I need. But the real reason that I managed to do so many videos on it is because my 5 characters are constantly cycling script. So one week the video will be on one character, the next week it'll be on another character, the next week it'll be on a different character after that. So I don't need to build up 2,000 script in a single week. It's a case that I build up the characters over a series of weeks, and I usually have videos in advance. So for example, on all my characters I've probably got somewhere between 10,000 script at the moment. And I've already got videos for 2 weeks filmed. So I've given myself like a massive cushion of time between I need to do X, Y, and Z. So yeah, I'm constantly farming script. I'm constantly going to servers, finding events that quite typically will spawn legendary enemies, farming other legendary enemies, and or doing Earls and Queens when they pop up. I also tend to find Jock and buy all his legendary script off him. So there's that as well. Yeah, legendary perks were... It was a whole different game before legendary perks, before One Wasteland and all that pish as well. And you still had to be level 300 to get all the legendary perks as well. That how many hours it takes you, no cap.
Circuit connections damaged, or at least they should be.
But yeah, there's loads of different ways to get legendary script. I'm probably going to do a video on it in the near future. I keep intending to do it, but other things keep coming up and stops me from starting the video, but it is something I do intend to do, so you guys can get an idea of how my process works. It's not difficult at all, anybody can do it. It's just a case of finding the time to do it. And I'm going to say this out loud now, I do not play this game a huge amount in comparison to what people might think. I mean, I do my streams, but if I'm not streaming it, like, the amount of time I actually play the game is very, very little. Because if you take away the streams, then, yeah, like, when I do my streaming, I actually end up with a lot more script than I would do normally. Took you 4 months to get 300. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm constantly finding absolute trash fire gear, so it goes pretty quickly for me. Like, I can get all my characters maxed out in 300 script each, usually within a couple of hours, but it depends on again, what I'm doing, and who's on. If I've got people launching nukes constantly, then it takes even a shorter time than that. But I also buy a lot of script, and because I craft and get stuff from the purveyor, the way to look at the purveyor is every bad drop you get 40% of your script back. So that also adds up to it as well. So sometimes the week after I've filmed a video on a character, they actually end up getting 40% of their script back, which works out to be 800 script. So that's only really half of the script I need to make back in a week, per se, which is only 3 days that I'd need to really do it. So yeah.
Those devices are siphoning human brainwaves. To bring down the force field on the siphons, we must draw out alien commanders and defeat them. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance.
God roll, no cap. G roll means God roll. Die, you little buggers. No, Hanser! But yeah, like, scrap is one of the easiest things to farm in the game if you know what you're doing. There's just so many events that you can pick it up from. Because, for example, if I ever see a horde event, I'm usually, like, I'll pop right over and destroy it. Some people will go, oh, you should sit around and wait and farm the event, but it takes so long for legendaries to appear. I'm actually quicker server hopping and jumping around than I am waiting for it to spawn legendaries. I also tend to jump to certain events like AWOL Armaments. Now, AWOL Armaments is a guaranteed legendary drop. No matter what you do, there will be a legendary enemy at that event. More often than not, it's right at the end, but sometimes you get multiples during the event as well. I've been watching your videos to get better than my grandkids so I can beat a little bit quickly. That's a very good reason to get better than the grandkids. I mean, the second my kids start learning to play video games, they are going to be in for a shock when their father turns them into mulch. Hey. Let me through. But yeah, the Discord's pinned in the comment, as Bubba's saying. We've got people that play on PlayStation there, so if you're interested in teaming with people, I'm fairly certain they'd be more than happy to join up with you. They're dropping bombs on me. Right, clear you. Boom, 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 boom. Bubba, my kids don't have an attention. No, there down I go. My kids don't have an attention span to be farmers.
Everyone, please gather at the final siphon. We are all.
I like how he's trying to steal my loot because I fell over. I did die, Bubba. I was too busy talking and not paying attention. Oh, but you have to remember, by the time you've actually told me I'm dying, I've already died. You're not in the stream today. When you say something, it isn't in real time. It is in fact in the past that it has happened. Stop living in the past, Bubba. Dropping bombs on my head. I dislike this event for that. The bombs really annoy me. Oh, there he is. Oh, I agree, Concrete. It's not. It shouldn't be a seasonal event. It should be like a regular event. But they won't do it. They have no interest in doing that whatsoever.
Destroy that siphon and put an end to this.
Yoink. How can you move in with Tim and be in the future? That doesn't even make any sense.
Humanity was built for war. I have yet to determine the percentage accuracy of this statement.
Every time I fight him, Bubba, there's little to nothing left. Oh, another alien disintegrator. Nice. Nice. Right. A lot of items to learn on this character. Though I'm gonna sell the Sheep's Watch Club because I don't need that plan. Still not the future. It would be the present. You would be living in the present. Yeah, it still wouldn't be the future. He's not in the future for me. Ooh, Fly Swar. Go. You foretold nothing.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey vertibots bots out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention, so watch your backs. Good luck.
Oh, I love this gun. Probably not got the right perks on for it, mind you. Right, let's see if the perks are right. But first, yeah, no, I didn't get anything good. No, it's not. I need you removed. And you popped in. Right. How long has this event got? I mean, I would have thought it would have timed out by now. It's the 2-shot explosive Gatling gun, Bubba. Yeah, still bugged. Still bugged out. Oh, it doesn't have a timer on it. That makes so much sense of why it's not disappeared. Right. Let's see. I don't think Jock's doing silo. I'll probably jump out to another server because he did say something was fucked up with the server earlier. And he was in Charlie before, so yeah, let's jump to another server that's probably less hooked. And while I do that, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break and leave you guys with some cartoons. I'll be back in a minute.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing. As a hand-picked resident of Vault 76, it is your duty to carefully review your Vault-Tec-provided films yearly to fully prepare for the day when you will emerge. You will emerge. Today's episode, Let's Work with Others, the Art of Cooperation. As you venture out into this new American frontier, you may find yourself a little lonely. Chin up there, sport. Your fellow Vault 76 dwellers will have emerged as well. Brave the new world together. but don't become too attached too quickly. When making new acquaintances, practice the art of nonverbal communication to gain that interpersonal edge. Remember, cooperation is the key to success. There's no I in nuclear wasteland. Employ these proven techniques and your camaraderie will blossom. In fact, you might just make some lifelong friends. Of course, not everyone will be quite so neighborly. Beware the clever ploy. In the event of catastrophe...
Alrighty, we are back. And on a brand spanking new server. Oop. Let's do that, get my carry weight back. And let's dump some crap in storage and whatnot. Oop. No cap is in your house. Run. Run. He's after your lemons. Welcome back, Nano. How you doing, man? There we go. Jump, you get. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see. God damn it. Do I have any events to do? No. Right. Let's switch to Lazy Susan. I just want to min stuff. Actually, no, that's a bad idea because that's just going to use all my ammo. Yeah, we'll go back to that, I suppose. Right. Let's go here and then kill some ghouly woolies. You woke up early and fell back asleep. What the hell, man? How early are we talking here? Like an hour? 2 hours? 6? 6 hours would be good. 6 hours early would be fun. I feel like that's what it's like every time I wake up. It's like I'm gonna wake 6 hours early. Nope. Nope. Here's I've signaled the horns of Gondor. Oh, legendary. Right, back up into the corner. Die. There we go. Well, that worked. And of course it was a 1-star from a 3-star enemy. Hey Matasbo, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Everybody seems to be about early today. Down you go, you charred gimp. Oh god. Let's see. Report them as well, sons of bitches. I freaking hate those spam bots. They are really getting more and more frequent. Oh, good. Down, boy. did you die? When did you die? I shoot him through a wall or something. Not one up there. Hey. Somebody's nibbling at my bum crack. There you are. Why would I be added to their spam list though? The thing comes to mind that you guys are you guys are the reason they're here. They're not here for me. I don't want them here. They're here for you lot. So it just says that you lot are perverts. Or at least the robot thinks you're perverts. But that's a lot of random crap I don't want. I'm not the chosen one. Now, Tim, this could be a very different conversation. Fisto from Fallout or Fisto from He-Man? Either way, both are terrifying. Cubby Boy has not chosen me. Ever. I haven't chosen him either. You say it's simple projection, but I don't want the bots here. I don't want something spamming my chat. Therefore, it's not projection, it's you lot. It's like, where would a bunch of deviants and perverts be? Something just came out of the ground and went back in. And see, yeah, the Bad Touch boys are perverts, see? That's why they're the Bad Touch boys. Hey. Right. There's definitely like a rad scorpion around here somewhere that's stalking me, but it's not coming after me for some reason. So like 90% of the time then. I also like he said he was going to go do something productive and then watches the stream instead. Womp. Why in the name of God can I not hit you? There we go. Can't really do much in the Discord while I'm doing things, Bubba. Let's see, how many fresh meats did we get? One? Just the one. Boop. As usual. I'm literally not looking at the screen and just walking in a direction. Alright, where? Oh, there we are. Die. Doing stuff, you have this fish running back here. On the bright side, finally chased down a month's worth of Oh, you got your paycheck done. That's good, Tim. My money that I should be getting from my work should be arriving tomorrow, in theory. But that's only a theory. Come here. Where's the glowing green nutsack? Oh, oh. Where is he? Ah. How the hell did you sneak up on me? You're freaking bright, luminous green and radioactive. Doesn't make any sense. Typical, Tim, typical. Anytime I go to do anything outside, it starts raining. Like we went to, well, we did go to the carnival the other night, and it literally started pissing down the second we were heading off. That's what it is. I mean, you can still go on rides while it's wet. Oh, don't know why I'm lag spiking. It seems really laggy today in 76, and I don't know why. Almost like that freaking guy from the other... Oh, Jesus. Freaking... filthy sex bots. Oh! Wait a minute. I didn't see my name there. Aye, Catherine timed them out. Hey, Catherine. I see you lurking. Wakey, wakey. Though at least they're not spamming today. Like, they were spamming earlier. But maybe because I've changed the bot settings, it's stopping them from spamming. Why won't you let me loot that? Fucking let me loot it. You better watch out, no cat, or she'll time you out again. Confuses you for a sex bot. Right, so I've cleared out the... Oh, that event's up. Why didn't I see that pop up? Sometimes I genuinely think I don't pay attention enough to the game. There better be ghosts. By ghosts, I mean ghosts.
Now, I found a holotape in this misplaced
Nope, still not updated.
I hope that this will explain what's going on. It was easy to slip away
Not
with the
gonna
fire
help, Layla.
Easier than I thought.
With your random
right about
pish.
now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will.
This rubber banding my camera back round. That's really weird.
The story seems like the only way to prove it to them.
Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on, man?
That's me.
Welcome to the stream.
I wrote it, uploaded it to Penny myself.
Eh?
No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor.
I don't think that would be productive, Matasbo.
And now...
It would also delete every message from the chat. Which again would not be productive. Hey. The screaming's over. Ah, there we are. Aliens! Hell, Nia. Yay, she's dead. Dang it, I didn't see what rewards I got there. Not up to much today, yet another day started with a migraine. That is not a good start, Mr. Free. It's certainly not a good start. I mean, migraines are not the best thing at the best of times, let alone when you've just woken up. I am 100% not a fan of migraines. Migraines can go kiss my bum. Let's see. Automata. Pressing buttons.
This is Sergeant Gutsy,
Yeah.
EVA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked.
Time to summon the legendary enemies.
To the Robco Research Facility ASAP. AVA-1 out.
No, not my squiddly spooch. Where the hell are you going? Die. There we go. It's kind of sad when you're the only one here and it spawns just like one enemy per spawn. Chaos in small doses is good, Matasbo. It depends what chaos you're talking about. Come on. Come on. There we go. Down she goes. Oh, they're all spawning over there. Come on, spawn me something else. Spawn me more enemies for one. Sigh. It's like I'm not gonna get anything other than just the legendary. It's probably this one, yep. Oh well. Why would it give me a 1-star quad fixer? What the hell? Such a weird drop to get. Right. Let's go to you and see what I can drop. Just don't get why I have it each morning. I'm not doing this different than normal, apart from actually sleeping for once. Even if it's only 3 hours. It's pretty much sucks that you're getting migraines in general. Like, they are not fun. Not fun at all. Every morning is certainly particularly bad. Yeesh. Well, hopefully you're feeling soon. You're feeling better soon, though, Mr. Free. I know it's a constant battle for you, so it's not just as easy as, you know, Suddenly you're better, but we can only hope. Right, what event are you? Always vigilant? No. Event disposal site. Somebody is taking all of these workshops. Weird. Normally not so many of those events going on around the map. Yeah, but fuck it. Let's go and defend this one, because I barely ever defend it. I don't know if there's any specific items that it drops that are unique. Boom. The raft on me, Jimmy. Bad wolf. Come on. The closer you get, the easier you are to murder. What is next to shoot? Nope. More wolves. Come on, wolves! Try and eat my giblets. Oh! I need to get a more comfy seat. I keep sitting in such a weird, awkward position. I don't think it's helping. Oh, I hear a tippy tapping. I wonder what wolf meat tastes like. I'm gonna guess stringy. My mother gets migraines quite a lot, as does my wife. But I've never really had them, so I honestly can't fully sympathise. I think I've had like maybe 1 or 2 in my life, but it's not something I consistently get. Then again, I do get headaches quite a bit, but I wouldn't classify them as migraines. Like, they're not debilitating. Yeah, when I have had like a migraine, it has been very, very fucking bad. And I definitely agree with the no bright lights thing. I don't think I'd wear sunglasses constantly, but I like being in a darkened room. I'd much prefer being in a dimly lit room than a bright room at any day. Like, bright lights really piss me off. Come on, go down. Where are you? Eh. Right, that's not dead. Oh, hello, deckhead. Bear-proof trash can. Meh. Meh is the word. I don't have headaches or migraines, just hallucinations. What the hell? That is definitely not normal, no cap. You shouldn't be having hallucinations. Also, Mutasbo, we need to arrange a time where we can play No Man's Sky. Like a night that I'm free and that you're free. Cloudy days with the sunshine going in and out of the worst. Ah, I'm trapped. Come on, out. There we go. Come on. My tea is too warm. I can't drink it. Or is it? Let's see. That's actually not bad. I can drink that now. Them is just white bloody cloud. Ugh. Okay, this hat's getting it. I'm gonna take that off.
I'll wear your guts around my
Fuck her. Baldy heat time. Well, I should be free tonight if you're about, Matasbo. I don't know if you're working today or you'll be working tonight or if you have other plans. But I will be free tonight. Right, where am I going? Probably gonna go to heart of the whatever that was. And down. Yoink. I know able to swap 2 days over to No Man's Sky and 3 days of them. Oh shit. Too busy reading the chat and not paying attention to the game. And I got rocketed in the face. Right, I need to go outside. Let's see, what is it? Honestly, my biggest problem is that I'm constantly doing a load of shit that I shouldn't be. I'll be off relatively early, around 3:30. Yeah, I'll be around at that time, man. I've literally got nothing planned tonight, and I don't need to do any video stuff because, again, I've got this week's videos and next week's videos already done, as well as the fact that I'm off till, well, I'm off till Sunday, so I am free and clear. The wife and I are going to see a house tonight, a potential new house for us, but that's like 6 o'clock, so we'll be back way by then. So yeah, no, that sounds like a good time for me. Oh god. Now remember, guys, to if you can report those accounts as well, because it'll just get them banned. I know they're probably not caring if the accounts get banned, but I'm doing it anyway just to fuck with them. But yeah, sounds good, man. I've been eager to play it, but it's that kind of way where I've had a busy week. We went to view a house yesterday as well. So it should be interesting.
Message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
To be honest, I think we all simultaneously banned that thing.
Activity's been picked up at the heart's location. Be on the lookout.
Nano, weren't you always? Weren't you always? Delicious Meyer cake. Right. There must be other events other than those that are up. Yeah, I don't want to go to the leader of the pack. Let's see, who's online? That's usually a good shout on. Let's join T-Boy's server, because he sometimes has nukes going. Oh, shit. Oop. It's really strange. The bots go through phases. Sometimes it's bots like that. Sometimes it's the bots that have gibberish names and are advertising random crap. So I don't know what goes on with bots. They don't make any sense to me at all. Right, let's see. Is there any good events here? Well, that is definitely an event I want to go to, so let's do that. Is MySpace still a thing? Let's see. Yeah, MySpace is still a thing. Apparently. Weird. Nope, MySpace is still a thing, Bubba. I literally just found it. And it's literally yeah. It's still a thing. I'm looking at it right now. I don't think it's quite the same as it used to be, but it still exists and it still does a thing. Alright, no, it's definitely not going to be there. Not going to be there. It's going to be there. And then go there. Yeah, that's pretty... What Catherine said, that's pretty much it. MySpace still exists, just no one uses it. You're not about to bring MySpace back. No one is. Also, why would you do that? Because you want Tom? Oh. Wonder if anyone could make a bad touch cubby voice. Yeah, if you do that, Nano, I will cut you. From ear to ear. With a linoleum knife. Hey Neely, how you getting on, man? Neely, I lived up in Aberdeen for fucking 8 years. I know damn well that our Arbroath does not have indoor plumbing or internet. I'm fairly certain you arrived in Arbroath and they tried to burn you as a witch. But yeah, welcome Neely, how you getting on, man? Oh, where are we going? Of course you'd be a freaking 1-star, why wouldn't you? Not like it was a massive amount of effort, but still. Wonk. Woo. I'm under attack by the Jesuses. I'm not sure you did, Bubba. Oh, where the heck am I putting it? She also lied and said that it wasn't her. Telling lies now. To be honest, no cap, Facebook is a load of garbage as well. As is Twitter and any real social media platforms are all just pish. Like, I genuinely hate having to use Twitter. I hate having to use Facebook. And the only reason that, like, legitimately the only reason I have a Facebook account these days is random people that's the only place I speak to them from. Outside of that, I have no desire to be on Facebook whatsoever. I never post anything. I never do anything with it. I mean, Twitter, most of what I do is randomly comment on things that I see with something stupid and funny. Or I post the videos. That's literally it. Bubba, that was like saying I should accept Satan into my soul. Or I should just, you know, give up and die. And I ain't giving up and dying. Not yet, at least. Right. This is probably half cleared out already, so I should probably go back. Oh no, they've all respawned, never mind. My main problem is I don't understand social media. Like, on YouTube I can understand how the algorithm works. In social media it doesn't make any sense. Because a lot of people just seem really angry about everything that they see. Like, especially on Twitter. It just seems to be like the angry dome from Futurama. Yeah, no cap. I can't understand like the over-censoring of things. I mean, in YouTube, it's a case of they discourage things and they don't want things, and it can demonetize and all that. So I can understand on my side of things why I'm like, don't do this, don't do that. But at the same time, I don't fully understand why they punish people so harshly for things that are relatively mundane or a joke. It's just some things that, yeah, I can understand other things. There's certain things in certain lines you don't cross, but like the swearing thing just seems very strange to me, because you could argue, oh, some people don't like swearing. Well, just have a tag in your content that says may contain swearing, and if people don't like it, then tough. And then the logic behind that as well is that there's advertisers out there that have no problem with swearing, because the reality is, if somebody is swearing like a trooper and getting 3 million people to watch his videos, does it matter that he's swearing? He's advertising to 3 million people. So there's certain kind of contexts where it just seems overzealous and a bit strange to me. But I can't pretend I understand it. Not to mention drama sells stuff as well. I mean, that's why L'Oreal has not dropped Amber Heard yet, because they'll be getting a lot of publicity for free because of her existence. And then when she's proven to be guilty, they'll just like, well, we'll get rid of her. But they'll have still got all the publicity for free. Oh, where are you? Oh, 100%. Like, Scotland, everybody, well, I say everybody, most people swear quite prolifically. It's not an unusual thing. Australia, exact same thing. It's just part of speech. Alrighty, Matasbo. Have fun, man. People, like, the thing is, everybody loves drama, no cap. No matter how much you don't want to be the focal point of drama, people love seeing a train wreck. People love, like, looking at somebody's life burn to the ground. It's kinda sad, but it's also kinda funny at the same time, because that is just the way people are. Like, we love a horror show. And I'm not excluded from that. I really do love seeing like things happen. That just you're watching it and you're like, oh, isn't that awful? But at the same time, you're like, yes, more. Nearly. That's because you're a Dumbo. Doctor Who's brilliant. Thing is, everybody's got their own opinions, but people take their opinions so seriously. And this is the thing. Like, no matter what I say, no matter what I do in games and things like that, I don't think that my opinion is necessarily the right one. Just that it's mine, and I get to decide what I think. And if I'm wrong, fair enough. If you can prove to me that I'm wrong, great. I've learned something, and I'm going to be the better off for it. However, if, like, in most cases, especially with the internet, it turns into the, no, you're wrong. And it's like, well, I've tested this a million times, and that's the way it works. And they're like, no, you're wrong. Like, all right, prove it. Prove I'm wrong. Literally prove to me that I'm wrong. And this is the thing when it comes to TV shows and things like that. You don't like a TV show I don't like a TV show you don't like. Doesn't mean that either show is bad. It just means you don't like it, and I don't like your one. It's opinion. It's very much opinion is one of those things that people get so hell-bent and upset on. Like, somebody's got a different opinion than me. Oh no, phone the fucking police. No. Of course somebody's going to have a different opinion to you. I mean, if you look at different cultures and different nationalities, different races, we all have different opinions because we all have different ideas of how we should run a home, different ways that we should be a family. I mean, some families, like, there's generations of a family living in a massive house. Some families, it's just, you know, the mum and dad. Some families, it's just mum and daughter. Others, dad and daughter. You get my point. Everybody's got their own way of living their lives and doing things. And people really need to just fucking butt out of other people's business. Because at the end of the day, it's live your life the way you want to live it. Enjoy the things you want to enjoy. And if somebody says to you, you're wrong, and you enjoy what you're doing, regardless, within reason, fuck them. Literally fuck them. People can't tell you who to be and what to do. And the second you let people do that, that's the second you're not yourself anymore. It's why in my videos, anytime someone argues with me or says something about what I said is wrong and things like that, I was like, right, well, I've listened to your point, I've looked it up, and no, I'm not. Or if I am wrong, I'll be like, oh, thank you for giving me that information. I'll be good when RTD comes back. The Chibnall's area is utter right. I don't know what the Chibnall's area is. And Russell, he's talking about Russell T Davis, I think, for Doctor Who. The writer for Doctor Who, so Russell T Davis. Or Davies. It's Davis or Davies? Davies. One or the other. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, that is one of the most famous lines that I think is very accurate, nearly. Opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got one. And some people don't know how to, you know, not expose theirs to everybody that walks by. Because it's very much a kind of thing that I believe that... And there is that saying of, if you've got nothing nice to say, don't say it. I don't necessarily feel like that's true. I genuinely think if you've got nothing nice to say, make sure people want to hear what you've got to say first before you say it. Nothing like a good debate followed by a punch-up in a pub. I mean, I've not been in many punch-ups in my life, if I'm honest. Well, not in my adult life. In my youth, I fought a lot of people because, yeah, bullied. So I wasn't one of those people that shirked away from bullies. I'd fucking get into fights with them first drop of a hat. Like, oh, you want to bully me, do you? I'm going to remove your innards. Get away from me, you freaking git. Hey Scott, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you got good news from your doctor the other day. Ooh, where are we going? Where am I going? There we go. I mean, the idea of the things they teach you in school, no cap, isn't so much about the things you're being taught. It's about the skills that it's meant to teach you. The whole idea of being taught things at school is that it provides you with the necessary problem-solving skills and whatnot in order to figure out X, Y, and Z in adult life. However, a lot of it's very outdated in the way that our lives are constantly in a kind of state of flux. Things that were impossible for computers 20 years ago are physically readily available on phones in my pocket today. I mean, the world is constantly changing and going all nuts. Doing well, still wearing the thing till tomorrow. I think I figured out something. Oh, good, Scott. I mean, it's better that you've figured something out. And hey, Kirst, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's good that you've figured something out. I mean, especially if you know closer to what's wrong. Like why why the swelling hasn't gone down after the 4 hours that the doctor said it would from the box of pills that you ate. Who's shooting me? Oh, there you are. I'll probably turn my light on because I'd be able to see you better. I can just imagine Mr. Free goes along with how you got the name Mr. Local. Mr. Free's just easier to say.
Their commander is coming down now.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody I've punched in 20 years. The only punching I do these days is when I fake fight my children. They still don't win.
Destroy that brainwave site.
Oh, I have had this argument in schools, no cap. One of the stories I always tell is I got into an argument with one of my art teachers about the it was to do like an assignment for the last set of drawings for the year and paintings and all that shit. And he got into an argument about me about how what I was drawing wasn't art. And then I looked him dead in the eye and went, "You don't get to decide what art is, though." Like, art is down to the artist. If I decide to draw a fucking flaccid cock on a bit of paper and call it art, it's art. I mean, I've seen people plonk down a fucking urinal and declare it as art, and it gets sold for hundreds of thousands of pounds. I've seen a guy glue diamonds to a fucking skull and sell it for millions. No way a stupid art teacher's telling me something isn't art because he doesn't like it. And the funny thing is, the head of the art department came in to resolve the argument, told him he shouldn't be arguing with a child, and that what I said was right, but also what he was saying was right in the sense that he wanted us to do a specific thing, and I didn't do the specific thing, but the way he worded it and the way he went about it was so childish that, of course, I was going to argue with him. Hey Nixie, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Bang, 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 bang. Boing. Oh, don't play Counter-Strike during the leak speak area, Mr. Free. Go back in time. Go back in time and undo that.
They will have no choice but to retreat.
No, leak speak gives me PTSD of early internet. Yeah, some of the stuff is just money laundering too, but I know exactly what you mean. It's all subjective. Anyway, you think $1 million is worth nothing. Yeah. No, I'm the thing is, I'm not a fan of like modern art. I fucking hate it. Like, give me a guy who can photorealistically draw someone's face over somebody that can paint a couple of fucking coloured squares on a canvas and it looks really simple and boring. Give me a guy who can literally pair every detail, recreate the image of a city from memory, and that is an artist to me. That is somebody who's absolutely fantastic at what they do, and I love that kind of thing. I love someone that's able to make something that could be real, or something in a very cartoony style, or like creating images that could be something of a creature or that kind of thing. I just don't like modern art. I don't like abstract. I don't like all that shit. I don't like the way it looks. I'm not gonna say it's not art, because it is, because other people will love that. But it is that kind of way where it goes back into the opinion thing. Everybody's got their opinions, and everybody likes a different thing. And some people like very abstract things, some people like really photorealistic things, some people like cartoony things. Some people like painting, some people like oils, some people like charcoal, freaking chalks, pastels, loads of different things.
Thank you for allowing me to assist you today. Should there be another attack, I will be ready to provide support again.
Right, what am I getting this time? Anal probe? Am I getting the electronic butt plug? No, I got a human tube. Right. Did I loot the corpse of the commander? I've completely forgotten to check. I think I did. I don't want to defend Mount Blair. Right, where is... There is... Watoga. On the other hand, I see a little girl drawing photorealistic drawings. Simply amazing talent she has. She was like around 10 too. Yeah, there's a lot of like, see, something I find really funny is I actually think that the people that do the forgeries of art are far more skilled than the people who made the art in the first place. Because to be able to recreate someone's work exactly as it is incredibly difficult. Like, unless you like, don't get me wrong, tracing is very easy to do with certain things. Like, you just put something over and then you just trace over it. But to actually recreate like a bit of artwork, like a Van Gogh or something like that, and make it look realistic to what a Van Gogh is so difficult to do. I dare say it was harder than making like the painting in the first place, because look at every Van Gogh painting there is. They're all filled with like, what's the word? Inconsistencies, and they're not like, if he drew his face 10 times, he wouldn't draw his face the same 10 times. It wouldn't be exactly the same. Whereas a forger can do that. A forger could draw his face 10 times exactly the same as he drew it originally. And that's what I fight. Like, I think the people who make forgeries of art are so skilled, and they don't get enough credit for who they are and what they do. Like, the reality is they are not famous artists, and that's why they do forgeries, but they're probably better than these apparently old masters at creating art, which is just fucking hilarious to me. Dead, Jim. There's a lot of assault prawns trying to eat my face. I'm already a ninja in my own. It is, Patrick, but you can't exactly sell something as an original work when you've photocopied it. It doesn't quite work that way. See, I never use VATS with Power Armor Velo. Not once. I'm trying to see this photo you're all talking about. Because I can't... Oh, it won't let me on here anyway. I can only see like a tiny, tiny photo. Yeah, VATS are in power cores. Right, let's see. Double check what's going on. Do we have anybody on? Oh, Tim's back on. Is Tim back in here? He is back in here.
Yep.
It never alerts me when you're around in here.
No, it went bing bing, but you wouldn't have been paying attention.
No, it did it? I didn't hear it.
Mm.
Let's see, where can I go to shoot things in the face? Huntersville's a good shout. I'm sick of West Egg. Did you get everything? Well, I know you didn't get everything done you needed to get done because it rained, but did you get anything done in regards to what you were going to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Got paid.
You got paid? Getting paid's always good.
Only been a month.
Well, better late than never, but obviously not good late.
My bank might not agree.
Well, we've got this kind of thing going on where the lawyers that are selling our house keep complaining that we've got like we had to pay, I want to say £500 into the account, so it was an overpayment so that they can sell the house and then get their fee and all that kind of paid in. But there's like a fucking deficit at the moment because the house, like it's in the middle of a mortgage payment, but it's not shown on their side yet. So they keep complaining, saying, "Oh well, we've got like you need more money into it," and it's like, well, we need more money into it because the mortgage payment's just coming out. So wait for the mortgage payment to come out, and like, but we need more money in it. It's like, yeah, well, it's gonna fucking take longer if we put more money into it, and it's got fucking other things going on. It's really annoying. And they just keep complaining about it. It's like, well, it'll happen when it happens. Oh, probably, Catherine, probably. That's actually a good point, because I never get a noise popping up whenever somebody messages me, usually. Unless it comes through the other PC. But even then, probably not. Die, you motherfucker! Wait, where am I going? Down 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 down. Ooh, it's a trap's up. Click another tab and click on my YouTube and search my name. Oh, the picture has changed as well now, Cursed. It was a different picture when I was looking at it before. Come on, you bugger.
Scorched beast, lure and trap powering on. The device will entice the beast to land, and the trap will keep it grounded for the duration of the battery life. So kill it quick. These things are brutal and nasty. Good luck.
Well, that dropped quickly. Weird, right in front of the freaking thing. Nah, dang it. I should have dived for it mutated. Or lifted off, that would have been fun. No. Come on. Yoink. Nothing worth of note. I honestly think the enemies decide to drop absolute garbage after a while. Ooh, my foot's falling asleep. Wait, does it seem training? I've never tried a quad SMG fellow. I don't even think I own one, if I'm honest. I don't think I've ever had one drop. If I had one drop, I probably would have tried it, but I could be wrong. I mean, I do have a lot of random weapons. No cap, that's Tim. Tim is usually in the streams. That's actually a point. I can go check and see if I get that flamer barrel dropped. See, Mr. Free, I wouldn't recommend doing that. I wouldn't recommend ever ever bringing in the washing. Not bringing in the washing. Hanging it up. It's not fun. It's not a fun thing. Ever. Right. Come on, you. I'm actually not far away from being completely scripted out today. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah, I was going to check the vendor, wasn't I? Nope, nothing in there.
Ready to exchange items.
Delicious caps. Nope, don't sell that. Stupid game.
Now displaying current stock.
Right, let's see what you got. Nothing good so far.
Ready to initiate.
Right, let's go to the other one.
Trading.
Boop. Oh god, the kids are out of school. I've seen them all running by. Means I'm gonna need to go get Isaac soon enough.
Super
Thank you, Caleb.
You might as well mark yourself a high pay.
Welcome.
No.
Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all.
Earns.
Welcome to Super Duper Mart. Future of
No, he didn't, Bubba. That never happened. That character does not exist. Ooh, Uranium Fever. Where are you? Uranium Fever. Oh. Time to check something. Well, we're doing that. No, thank you, Bull Miner. Oh god, the bots. Oh, never mind. Die, you mole mining son of a bitch. Wait, who's shooting me in the ass crack? Oh, there you are.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the
Who did
area
that?
at your earliest convenience.
I hear you, but oh, there you are. Heard you, but I didn't see you. Yeah, they like spamming. Goddamn bots. Right, let's get a position. Oh god. Nope, Scorch Beast. Regular Scorch Beast. Oh well. Who's shooting my bum? A good point, Mr. Free. That is a good point. I don't have a lawn, no cap. I can't shout at people on my lawn when I don't own one. Get off my fictional lawn. Maybe when I get a lawn, I'll shout at them. Maybe have a lawn sooner rather than later. That would be fun. Oh, for fuck's sake, Scott. Why? Thank you for the $5, Scott. Not so much for the Cubby Boy. And I'm fairly certain that's a brand new one I've never seen before. So... why?
Thanks for the caps.
You know why.
No, I don't.
Yes, you know why. People do it because it gets a rise out of you.
Well, to be fair, I think I've proven today being a dick in chat doesn't get a rise out of me. But yeah, Cubby Boy is just shit. I don't love Cubby Boy.
Yes, you do.
I really fucking don't.
Yes, you do.
hate it.
You love it.
No.
You probably have cubby boy jammers.
I don't have cubby boy jammers.
Cubby boy slippers. Actually, no, your cubby boy jammers probably have footsies.
Mr. Free, I'm
They're
from
blue boys.
Scotland. We don't pay for any type of school up here. So we don't have a college fund. The other day my wife asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glow stick. She still isn't talking to me. I actually like that one as well.
Hermit crab.
Hermit crab?
Hermit crab.
Can you feel it? Oh, here he comes. I don't have any. I hope there's no Cubby Boy plushies existing. Never mind having 100 of them. The annoying thing is the fucking try again thing keeps popping up on my screen and it keeps catching my eye. So I keep looking over to the corner and there he fucking is. Did you nearly die?
No, I sniped a Mirelurk and got 1003 for 1 damage. In other words, yeah.
Oh, she's back.
Aristocrat's Railway Rifle.
Hey Tachanka, welcome to the stream. And what do you mean when you were away? God, that isn't a fucking thing in the chat. That doesn't do anything.
Another hermit crab.
For hermit crabs, they're coming out into the public today. What'd she drop? A medic's Gatling plasma. Oh joy.
Bloody missile launch with VATS hits.
Well, it doesn't. Oh, something mutated. Something's probably dead. Fuck off with the Cubby Boys.
Yeah. Ooh, nocturnal pitchfork.
So you can pack your hay in the night. The 8-ball is not proof, and Bubba has also had the 8-ball say stuff about her, and she says the 8-ball is full of shit. So, you know, she can't fucking use it as evidence.
Cubby is good, Cubby is wise.
Nope. Yeah. See? The 8-ball can't be trusted, and it knows it.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorched reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
The bot does not speak for me. have left to murder. I hear aliens. Where the fuck are you, you little shit? There you came to the wrong neighborhood. Do you think aliens can be affected by the scorched plague if they weren't in like their suits? Because that'd be pretty cool. Some scorched Zetans. Or the Mirelurk alien queen. Or like the Scorch Beast alien queen. Don't forget to like the stream.
Scorched Cazadors.
Scorched. Blah, 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 blah. Strangler Heart Cazadors. Cazadors with a hive mind.
Resistance would be futile. Right, see if anyone's got anything. Oh, Jocko's in. Go buy some pish.
Don't buy pish. I mean, he'll sell you pish out of a bottle.
Okay.
And certainly don't drink it.
Oh. Ouch.
Hmm?
Well, that's not on sale, is it?
Changing character. God, what characters have I played today? What's not on sale?
His pish.
Oh, some of the stuff he's got, and at the moment is like 2,500.
Mm-hmm.
But it's decent stuff, so it is like a decent price for it.
Yeah,
but
need
obviously
it,
not easy scrap. Easy scrap.
Oh, this fella's got 26. 3 stars. Well, that's what I was going to try.
What were you going to try?
Um,
Baba says she'll sell you some pish.
In a bottle?
I'm fairly certain it's implied.
Yo. Yeah, no, this one's
okay. This character needs script.
What the fuck is that thing called?
Hmm?
The melee weapon that you can friendly fire with.
The shish kebab.
Thank you. I was going to roll some of those for this tune and maybe make a friendly fire kind of build melee.
I need to get a shish kebab for that as well. Like a medic shish kebab.
Well, let me go roll a few and I'll see what I get. If I get a medic, you can have it. Medics with swing speed.
Exterminators.
And faster reload.
Faster reload. Faster reload shish kebab.
I was waiting how long it would take. It took you 10 minutes to realise I had a team. And 20 minutes to realise I was on.
Hey, if you don't see anything, and I'm not looking at that screen, how would I know? Not my fault you were just like...
Alright, let's throw some makeshift warrior on there. Nope. Shish kebabs. Right.
Shish kebab.
I've never made a shish kebab.
Nor have I.
Just had them drop. Right. Shish kebabs.
To be honest, I've probably scrapped countless, like, medic shish kebabs.
Probably. Alright, let's roll that many. And let's try modding, see what I get. Okay. Anti-armor, 40% more power.
The power attack ones aren't particularly the best, mind you.
I know. I know.
If they made blocking better, it would be cool to use.
Executioners with 40% more power. God, I'm talking like Zemor. 40% more power attack damage.
I refuse to be more alert, Mr. Free. They should
Assassins.
get the jetpack on the Nuka Girl outfit working. I don't see why they can't. Phil, it's not about that they can. It's probably that they just don't want to.
Oh.
Users.
Oh shit. Okay.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote
Bring
connection.
the Hornet's Nest there because with the new face paint here and the dress, now you get to look like Mark Simpson. The fuck,
Okay,
man?
I'm going to do it on the tomb with the least number of modules. Stand by.
Hey Robert, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Wait, where's the other things that are broken?
Component bypass detected.
And
resuming function.
System orientation
running.
complete. Signal
Oh,
broadcast
I agree,
active.
especially if you have the jetpack.
Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
Need to run up here,
Please
away from the boom booms,
distance immediately.
in my pants. No matter. Oh shit! My chair just nearly fucking bent over backwards. That would not, but it would have been funny for you guys.
That's closer.
What's closer?
Anti-armor shish kebab, 25% damage while standing still. It's not swing speed.
Not bad.
It's not shit.
The thing is, unless it's vampire, like with vampire, standing still is never particularly good in comparison to swing speed. But when it comes to all the other ones, the 25 damage is actually pretty much on par. You're getting 25% extra damage, so...
Well, I'm out of modules, so that didn't work. The last one was a bloodied with AP refresh on each kill.
Infestation cleared.
Gave me a medic's gauss shotgun, but on the wrong character.
I don't think I have anything... No, I don't have anything medics. I've been it.
I've been it as well, but... It's that kind of thing where I'm fairly certain I'll be able to buy it off somebody relatively easily.
Well, I'll keep the anti-armor shish kebab and make that friendly fire.
Alright. Down. Get rid of this page.
What's friendly fire come under?
It's a charisma perk.
Thank you. Extra flame jets.
Oh yeah, no cap. I'm allergic to wasps, but not bees. I've never had any issues with bees, but if wasps sting me, I get like a horrible reaction in the back of my neck. I think one's acidic and the other one's alkali as well. So you use different things to counteract the pain. So for example, I think it's wasp stings you put vinegar on, because vinegar is alkali, isn't it? I think it's wasps you put vinegar on, and it neutralizes the kind of burn from it. I could be wrong. Alrighty, Mr. Free, see you later. Have fun. I've been in live chat for the past couple of hours nearly, but at first I wasn't.
What time have you got to suddenly remember to go run down the driveway? What time have you got to remember to suddenly run down the driveway?
Anywhere between now and like 4:30. It's a while.
Okay, I'll go do another nuke then.
Just depends on if the wife's wanting me to go earlier or not. I honestly don't know why live chat isn't the default. Hey Spuds, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What's going on with you?
It just completely crashed out.
What, the game?
Yep.
It just works.
Nope.
It just works to piss everybody off.
There you get in there.
Right. Oh god, distinguished guests. No, thank you.
Another advantage about Steam over Bethesda's launcher is when you do crash out, you don't have to log back in and put in your username and password.
Oh yeah.
Because on Bethesda I don't use the launcher at all, I just run the exe. When you run the exe on Bethesda, because you haven't gone through the launcher, it wants you to log in every time. If you use it on Steam, it just automatically says signing in.
Yep. No, signing into the Bethesda into like Steam is so much easier. I fucking hate the Bethesda launcher, so I'm glad they got rid of it. It's a load of crap.
I think they knew
Hey
it.
BDP, welcome to the stream, man. How you getting on? Stop, Big Chungus. What the fuck? What? Ooh. Melted. Sneaking up on my butt crack, that one. Next time when you brush your beard, do it nice and slow. Why do you want it nice and slow, Robert?
One of my tunes has 95 modules, so I'll try some shish kebabs on that one later.
I'm one of my tunes is gonna be using any modules I can get or make that solar armor.
Yeah, I've got it on my two characters, my two mains.
I'm kind of not 100% sure what type of solar armor I want to go for though. Like obviously, I'll kind of at the end of it, I'll make one of each piece at least, just so that I've got like 5 legendary pieces, 5 legendary pieces, 4 legendary pieces, and then I will try and make them better as time goes on.
5.
Yeah.
Chest, 2 arms, 2 legs, 5. When I get done with this, I'll go look at my stash box and see what my solar armor is.
Good to hear, Spuds. Good to hear. Come here, you. Oh. Really fall down.
At least my frame rate's back up.
Yeah, it does certainly help. Crashing out in that sense. Oh, shit. I'm not going to sneak, so why the hell am I not using my light? Hey, get back here. Let's see, what gun can I switch to? We'll go for this one. Because I like the noise.
So you finally took a ranged weapon with you on your melee character.
What one?
The one where the queen landed in the...
Oh yeah, I was using the handmade. Didn't do a lot of damage, mind you. I need to like get a decent... need to get the mods and everything on it.
You did more than you did standing outside the nuke zone with a claw.
Well,
doing
that's
nothing. So...
What they need is a melee boomerang weapon. Just fucking chuck it at them. And it comes back. No.
Cubby ring.
No.
It's a cubby. When you throw it, it comes back.
No. When I throw a cubby, I don't want it to come back.
Ah, but that's the thing. Cubby always comes back.
I don't want it to come back. It's fucking got some bad touch on it.
Yeah, show me on this doll where the cubby touched you.
I don't wanna. It didn't touch me. You can't prove it. Somebody stole... Oh, there they are. Thought somebody'd stole my ghouls.
Lost the missus.
Yeah, some sort of melee boomerang would be awesome. But, you know, I doubt they'll ever implement a ranged strength weapon, basically.
Or that the That thing that the cowboys in South America use. The 3 weights on 3 bits of rope.
The one that they is it they're not called bolas?
Something like that, yeah. You throw that at a scorched and watch them fall over.
Would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, Jock? No. Not the cubby boy touch.
Cubby.
You sick bastards.
Cubby.
Oh, shit. The White Spring Gutsies are after my butt now. Not that they can kill me, but still. They really should drop something. Turn that light off. I don't think I need it anymore. It's not quite as dark here. Hey, you. Oh, yeah, fucking thanks. Miss every shot. We need a glaive that ricochets off multiple targets, then explodes.
Ooh.
Honestly, I think we just need better melee weapons in general. Like, a melee boomerang would get rid of the whole like fucking problem with melee not being able to do range damage. But you could offset it by having it like do really big amounts of damage but have a really slow fire rate. Because obviously you need to wait for it to come back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if they're smart enough to think of something like that.
Legendary broken bottle.
That's
Stabby,
also a
stabby.
point. Why can't you use a broken bottle as a weapon?
See?
Oh,
I still want legendary chainsaws though.
Patrick came up with a really good idea. You could have the odd job bowler hat.
Legendary chainsaws and legendary rippers. I want.
Legendary hat. Well, I think the only one we're gonna get is the auto axe.
Yeah, that's alright.
I mean, it's something. I'd much rather the auto axe than nothing. And to be honest, the auto axe is one of the cooler of the three. But still, it's sad that they didn't put the Ripper or the chainsaw into the legendary pot. Seems like a massive oversight to me. Especially since, essentially, they're just better fucking handy buzzblades.
Do love my. I had another Vampire's Buzzblade drop a couple of days ago.
I don't think I've had one in a long while. I might even have one like in storage somewhere, but I honestly don't know.
They're fun. On a melee character, you just stand there. It's about as exciting as a Gatling gun, just standing there while it does its thing, but it's fun.
I mean, the only thing that's going to kill you at that point is radiation damage if you're not paying attention.
Not an issue. But yeah, I've done it on Earl and he just kind of looks at you like, really? Really? You're slashing at me with a weed whacker?
I mean, when somebody's a weed, you whack them with the weed whacker.
Mm-hmm.
'76 needs a real city. Yes, we got Foundation and Crater, but it doesn't feel like the city is such a Megaton and Strip. I kind of feel that as well, but that was the problem. Tachanka is that was meant to be the point of Appalachia, is that we were meant to make it our own. It was meant to not have anybody like stamp their feet on it. It was meant to be the players that turn it into their Appalachia. However, it doesn't really work when you can't, you know, consistently build shit up and whatnot. And you've got like really limited building space with your camps. Something I always thought they should do is you should be able to like link camps. For example, if I have my 2 camps, I could have a camp that's linked with another player, and then whenever we're both logged in together, you can spawn that camp. And in turn, you know, make something interesting. Twice the size. But they'll never think of that. They'll never do it. Because they're lazy as shit.
Attention,
I was
citizens.
channeling my inner
Nuclear
Wolverine,
strike
says
imminent.
Bubba. Okay.
Please exit the area
I can see
at
that.
your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, who's shooting my butt crack? Come on, you little turd. Okay. Just lock onto the thing behind me. Oh, there's a legendary Scorch Conqueror. What the fuck? How often do you see that? Like an actual random legendary Scorched. And it just dropped sort of God Rule?
Mm-hmm.
It was a regenerating piece of armor with one of the stats and Sentinels.
Hmm.
One agility. Actually not a piece I will sell. No, not a piece I'll get rid of. I might sell it, but I might not. Ooh. Somebody's getting chipped.
Yeah, me.
He's dead, Jim.
There you go. Not too bothered. There's a whole pile of scrap over here.
Womp womp. Somebody's dropped their shit.
No, it's the bodies have de-resed.
Oh, I fucking love when it does that.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird. There's a lot of plans here.
Yep, all of which we know, but... Tuggies. That's why I put the no grass thing on. Makes it easier.
Big what?
Put the no grass mod on.
Delicious mega sloth meat. Is there a heavy metal armor in 76 or just light? I don't actually know.
Executioner's pipe revolver. AP refresh and breaks 50% slower.
Nice.
I won't use it, but...
Well, not bad drop.
No, not bad. I'm not going to go pistol build on this character over it, but...
Yeah, you son of a bitch. Queen somehow managed to hit me with a melee attack, even though she was not using a melee attack.
Works.
Lovely.
Legendary ant on the floor.
Kill it.
Around the killing.
Ow.
Troubleshooter super sledge.
Are people using legacies on her? As...
Your health.
I already had a stim pack apparently regenerating me, but I wasn't doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Another legendary.
Cool. Got your back.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Flying off into the distance. The only time I see Legendary Scorch is during a holiday event. All the loot on the floor, gotta love it. But yeah, I think it's a good idea that if you don't loot something, the loot just eventually appears for everybody. So I just think it's a good idea to not waste the loot. I know it's a bug because it's not meant to happen, but it's pretty cool when it does.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is she?
Over.
Oh, I see her.
Yeah, Delta, on the way back.
Initiating reach around protocol.
For fuck's sake. Thank you for the $20, Bubba. May the 4th be with you today and always. Thank you as usual. The reach around protocols have been activated.
Initiating reach around
I
protocol.
pressed the button. And I think we can all agree that
Mega stuff. No,
we're-
not mega stuff. Never mind. Oh
it's a
shit, it's a death claw.
regular swath.
The death claw. Slight difference. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
Get back here, you gimp. No, he's not, Scott. No, he is not. Star Wars doesn't like him. Why am I overweight? Oh, it's probably because my health is higher than it would be normally.
Oh, is Scott mentioning Cubby Yoda?
No. No, he's not.
Cubby 3PO?
No.
That's what the C stands for.
No, it's
in
not.
C3PO. Yeah, Cubby.
Definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
%100% not. Why is she just crop dusting us repeatedly? Can't even hit her from this range. Didn't you notice the title of the stream? Yay, the curse is broken. Oh, here she comes. Time to melt her. A lot of damage coming from this flamer.
Finally.
I think every freaking legendary there gave me like 1-star items.
Mm-hmm. Zealots. Oh.
Aristocrats, trapper, leg. Ooh. Yeah. My birthday's in a couple of days. Oh shit. Okay. Also, congratulate Slaminizer for you? What? Why am I congratulating Slaminizer?
Invaded from your ass.
Is Slaminizer in here? Is Slaminizer a person that's in here that I've already spoken to, but I've not seen Slaminizer. Happy birthday, Slaminizer?
Ooh.
What'd you get?
Well, it's not a shish kebab, but it is a Medic's explosive railway rifle.
Oh, nice.
Well, I know you want to go melee, but...
Oh no, it's not about going melee. It's the build involves just healing.
Medic's explosive.
So rifles are probably one of the better ways to go because you can get the best amount of crits out of it. Which is why a Medic's railway rifle is actually really good for that. Because it crits like mad.
Where are you?
I'm at my tent.
Alright. Yeah, I'm at mine. I'm over encumbered, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute.
But yeah, no, like, why am I congratulating Slaminizer? Is it his birthday? Is he in here? I'm very confused.
Right, I'm coming to you.
Alright.
And then we'll go to aliens from your house. Oh, not now, Jocko. Right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Right. There.
Dankeschön.
That
That should be interesting to see how well it works with all the relevant doodads.
Yeah, right. Aliens from Uranus. And then you gotta run down the driveway.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, I'm fucking overweight.
Hmm?
And I can't put anything in storage. I need to check if I've got missiles in my inventory.
That's fine, I know I do.
Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna have to use a thing to boost my carry weight. And go empty shit into the Watoga station and then go. And yeah, I don't think Minerva's here anymore. She leaves typically. Is it Wednesday she leaves? I think it's Wednesday. Or is it Thursday?
Well, she'll probably be here till 5.
Oh yeah. She usually disappears at server reset, so if she is going to disappear, it'll be next hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to script that. Luckily you can get it back if you do it right then. Right, let's get invaders from Mayena.
If anybody needs to know where Minerva is, there is actually a website called whereisminerva.com. And she's still here at Crater right now because I'm looking at her.
Now, relocate to the second siphon. We will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. Please note that the enemy spacecraft is equipped with deadly missiles. Be careful.
Yeah, the whereisminerva.com will tell you when she's going to be there next and what she's going to have to sell.
Tachanka, I've got a guide on Ballistic Fiber. Cryogenic bastard. I definitely need to make more ultrasight plasma cartridges on this character. Boing.
That brought down the force field on the brainwave site.
But yeah, I've literally got a video on ballistic fiber Tachanka. If you go look at it, it's only like 5 minutes long, but it pretty much comprehensively covers the best places to find it. Shows you exactly where they spawn and what to get, so I would definitely head there. And Tachanka, if any of the places that you've gathered ballistic fiber from are now empty, it's because when you loot items, you basically put them on cooldown, and you need to loot a set amount of items before they respawn. So basically, you need to like go randomly loot a load of other shit in order to do it. The best way to kind of farm like junk, typically, is to just farm a load of it, one type, then farm a load of another type, and just keep farming through like a cycle of types until you get back to that one, and then they'll have all respawned. It doesn't have a timer on it, it's actually literally based on you picking shit up off the ground and or enemies. God, this event is so laggy at the moment.
Destroy that siphon. That was very impressive. Some say humanity was built for war. I have yet to determine the percentage accuracy of this statement.
Ambrosia. You don't want my ambrosia, trust me. Ambrosia is a custard in the UK.
Brand of, yeah.
Not that I like custard, I'm not a fan.
Like warm pus.
I've never managed to get into eating custard. It's just, no.
You pretend you're on an episode of Pimple Poppers.
Potentially. Potentially. No. Bad touch. Alrighty, so what did I get from that?
Fish.
Yeah, I did get fish. No, that's not what I'm keeping.
Oh, my stash box is full. Shocker.
Alrighty guys, so pretty much I'm gonna need to go pick up the kids in a short time. So thank you to everybody for coming along. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you have, don't forget to like on it, comment, subscribe, all the usual stuff. We will be streaming tomorrow night at the usual time of around about 9 o'clock my time, which might be earlier. I've been streaming about 8 o'clock for the past couple of weeks, but I don't want to say I will definitely 100% be streaming when I'm not. So yeah, 100% like we'll be streaming tomorrow night, so stay tuned for that, as well as the usual videos and whatnot at the weekend. So we've got Script My Pants on Friday, and then we've got the other, like, we've got 2 weapon videos I think this weekend instead of the usual like other crap, but we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens, and then I've obviously got some things planned for early next week as well. So again, thank you all for coming, and we will catch you all next time in the Wasteland. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Why won't it let me press the button?